Hello. I'm a little late. I forgot how time functioned. We all have those days. Hi Stiggy, hi Loki, hi Duke. Hello, hello. Hi Ray. I hope y'all's day is going well. Hi Yokas. Hi Velika. Hi Brushero. Hi Aunt here. Is the Jinzee before Christmas still contains? If I could do the high note for Mariah Carey now, I would. I would do the It's Time, but I'm not gonna subject anyone to that. You're welcome. I did not. Hello. Wait. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Mix it up. I am begging you. I keep forgetting to actually log in to Mix It Up because I keep skipping the update for Mix It Up, and when I skip the Mix It Up update, it doesn't log in, and I forget that it does that. Fucked up. I'm willing to bet it won't do video anymore now. But let's find out. Actually, maybe if I reset it. Let's try. Oh, Ray. And you. Okay, now it's gonna whine that I don't want to connect it to Discord. Mix it up, please. See, now it doesn't do the sound. Or at least I didn't hear the sound. Hold on. Clearly you're already logged in, but it just, it decided not really. Mix It Up our eternal enemy. Actually, though. Actually. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time. It fucking hates me. Rev, hello. Good times, and I'm sorry that you didn't get your jump scare for me. Also, Duke, and Rev, thank you for being naked in the chat. And thanks. Thank you for being naked in the chat together. I choose to believe you're all right next to each other. That's how it is. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. There's a full reset. I think, maybe? Who knows? Let's see if it... I fixed it! I'm so fucking smart! Okay, well that one did break, but that's... Ignore that. That doesn't count. Don't worry about it. I mostly fixed it! I'm kind of a genius! I played! Good time zone. Where you bully children at boiled chicken? Yes. And didn't add any spices either. Guys, thank you so much for the resolve. 60 months. Technical difficulties as a reward for subbing 5 years. Yes. You got the very rare frozen Jorveth. It does not happen often. You're very special. Hi, Stungy. Hello. Big brain play. Huge brain. We'll see how it does. It's Mix It Up. Look, if you're a streamer and you've never had any technical issues, I don't think you're a streamer. I actually don't think you are. I think that was a lie. I did the rest of this zone, so let me open up what they said. I'm gonna wait until Loneliest is here to read it, because I know Lola will be as interested as I am, because I think my theories got a little bit confirmed, potentially? I don't know. It feels a little confirmed. Hold on, my wires are crossed. Not like that, you know what I mean. Julie! Hello! At least the sound is playing again, you know? Oh, I crossed them in different ways now. How am I? Don't worry about it. Okay. Hi, Julie. Hi, Junket. Hello. She would like the weather to stop fucking with us. Yes. Yes. Julie, actually though, because we have been stuck in 45 on the scale of humidity. It's 16 degrees right now. It's gonna be 19 tomorrow, and then in the weekend we're gonna go into minuses again for some reason. Why? That is such a good question. Jinzee's wires are crossed. Careful, she's angry at us again. No, that's when my eyebrows are crossed. It's different. It's true. They're in my truck. I put them in my truck. They're not dead. They're from my collection. I said, take hello. I forgot about catching up on the VOD. What did I do last time? What did we find out? I actually let me pin that, Thomas, because thank you for reminding me. It kind of blends together in terms of my episodes. So I actually don't know exactly what we did last time. We definitely moved stuff forward. I did so much. I'm actually kind of zooming through this persona, turns out. Hi, Charles! Are we allowed to wear socks when streaking? Well, I guess it'll look a little bit odd, but I will allow it. I'm Landar! Food devouring in progress. See, more progress. I'm making so much progress today. Set to get to 33 degrees here. Is it also raining? Because it was 15 degrees and it started raining non-stop and it makes everything really muggy. You know, muggy? The air is muggy. In there. I vaguely remember we did stuff, learned things, and potentially set up a few more somethings. I think something along those lines, yeah. Pretty sure we were annoyed by Jinpei at some point. Yeah, I would say that's correct. Every episode, yeah, definitely. Makeup is stellar, thank you. Muggy is the worst, yes. I can deal with heat, I can deal with cold as long as it's not muggy. Shinji! Oh yeah, we decided Shinji was my type. That's what we decided. The equal opportunity killer! Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? You know what? I can actually envision her saying things like, I didn't ask for this. She would say that. She would absolutely say that. No, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2-3 resub. It has been half a year. I know. It feels like yesterday, doesn't it? You can still run. We did watch TV with our dog. We did. I love that you picked. Well, yeah, I imagine you picked her. You pulled a persona character. Very good pull. Me when Junpei. Truly. The weather's trying to kill me. I needed to pick a lane. This fucking mug. This fucking mug. My tea Earl Grey hot mug. Please. You are Dr. Takemi, exactly. Oh, she wants to go out with me again, by the way. She wants to hang out at my school now, which might become a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't actually know what else we did. That was like, I think we hung out with Ken a lot. Ken was being a little weirdo. He seemed like, I think the theory was that I landed on is that he might be a shadow of some sort. Because he was very weird and he kept saying, oh, when I die, can you take care of my hamster? And his hamster was weird also. She wants to become a more violent weapon. She was gonna get a tattoo, but then she didn't, which I'm still disappointed about. He has to go to school, but he doesn't want to. Where? He's still in love with the lady at the hospital. She is also here. He is also here, and she is also here. I don't think we did much with them. I walked my dog a lot, and he was really happy. Made lots of friends. Fuka was also there. Yeah, I kind of focused on very specific people, it turns out. Oh, I finished a bunch of social links. I finished Maya, who I hate, so we don't have to go back to her. And I also finished the devil rank businessman, Tanaka. We finished him. I hate him also. So we will never have to see them again. Which, good. Mina, weather just please decide you can't have both. You need to go back to the Netherlands where everything is very mellow. Too cool for school. Yes, he is. Okay, when Loneliest gets here, I will also read out the notes that I found inside of this place. I would like to call it quits, please. We've done a lot. Oh, I was gonna show... Oh, wait. I was gonna show you the inside. Oh, well, some other time. Does that mean the intro is almost done? I am actually fairly sure that we are over halfway in Persona right now. Is it actually possible to do everything in a single Persona run? I have no idea. I feel like in Persona 5 Royal it is possible, but you have to follow a guide. And obviously I fucked up a lot of that because I don't really like to do guides generally. I ask for answers in social links now because, y'all, Persona, I can't figure out what people want from me, what they want me to say. It doesn't feel normal. The responses don't feel normal to me. So I want answers for those. But I basically deleted several days for no reason. I really didn't have to do that, but I did. I don't think so. At least on P3P it wasn't possible. I'm gonna fully ignore the magician. I hope he knows that. Has it been a year already? I'm gonna finish this in less streams and less time overall than I used on Expedition 33, actually. Because Expedition 33 was 19 streams. And I still have the DLC. Could transfer your Arcana to a new save. Yeah, and you also gain your, like if you go NG+, but I think what Jilly means is without NG+. If you do NG+, you can easily get everyone because you have already maxed out all of your stats. You also know what's happening. And yeah, you can already get max links. So because half of E33 is crying. And what about it? Think you generally need to be on the second playthrough so you can start with max social stats to complete everything. Yeah. I remember someone in a review saying that this version smoothed out the grind, so not surprised you're flying through this. I will say it helps a lot that I am doing all of the combat off stream. I'm doing Tartarus off stream because I just really do not think it's interesting to watch. I don't think anyone is over here thinking, oh god, I wish I could see Jinzee walking through the exact same hallway over and over again so that she can fight the exact same visual enemies over and over again. I really don't think that's interesting to watch. Hi Emerald! Hello Katai-zone! Hello, hello. Then there is the DLC for this game or for E33? Because for E33 we still want to play that one too. What do you mean? It's what I'm here for. Damn, Ray wanted to watch me grind. I'm sorry, Ray. So, dude, how you doing? Not great, man. Not great.
Whoa there!
Whoa! Get it together, dude! So, well, you're one to talk. You're a leader, but no need to worry about me. I'm in top form. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Let's own the next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? No. 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 Really wish I could watch Jinzee run down endless hallways fighting the same mob over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm hearing I need to play an isometric grinder. Free portable ops in this game. You're making me want to dust off my Vita to play some PSP games? Do it. I aim to influence, clearly. Jinpei, please shut up for her. It's good seeing you, Denzies. I'm glad she's enjoying Kingdom Hearts. I didn't realize she'd never played it before. I hope she has a good time with that. She seemed to be. Dancing around spoilers, P3 Reload has a large DLC expansion epilogue based on an extra story included in the OG upgraded version of the PlayStation 2 original. Is it in this game? I just don't give a shit. It does. I've been here a while and I just wanted to say I wish I could see Jinzee walking through the exact same hallway over and over and over again, just so she can fight the exact same enemies over and over and over again. Damn, I feel like I let a lot of people down right now. I feel like I really read my chat wrong. I had the wrong impression. I keep thinking everyone wants to see story beats. I was wrong. You're here to watch the grinder. Someone's going through Kingdom Hearts? Which one? She's starting with the first one, Jinzee. So apparently not, Duke. No, Jinzee. Jinzee is playing through Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if she's gonna play more of them, but she literally started Kingdom Hearts 1 today, this morning. Thank you for the videos, Feral. Dust off the PSP. Jinbei, go look at your wife. Yeah, no, don't come back. Endless dungeons? Jinzee turns into a PoE 2 streamer? Listen, that could be me. I could be that person. I'm not. It's separate? Oh. Am I missing out on story if I don't see it? What indeed? Branson, hello, good time zone. It is not even close to Monday right now. So, yay. I can't piano tomorrow because dentist appointment? That feels like a personal attack from the dentist on me. On me as a person. That seems, that doesn't seem right. We gotta yap and see Jinzee yapping. I could do that in Endless Hallways. I need to know when she gets the Chains of Memories and if she hates it. I don't know if she's gonna play all that. Like, she literally started with 1. I don't know if she maybe is gonna hate Kingdom Hearts. Who knows? Maybe she doesn't vibe at all. Who knows? Dying of exhaustion and I need to play replaced? What is replaced? You're not here, but my mind chubby would like you to know that I wish I could see Jinzee walking through the exact same hallway over and over again just so she can fight the exact same enemies over and over again. I've let y'all down. I've let y'all down so much. Also, when I see that, I literally do hear the bot go beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Hey, Filoni! Gutenzo! And Danny, hello! Wait, my button doesn't work because I have things plugged in. Where are you? I know it was yesterday. I was really late about it. Happy birthday. You wish it was a birthday. It's your birthday. Well, it was yesterday. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope it was tasty. I hope it was delicious. Eat that birthday. DLC expansion includes some wrapping up of lore and stories, plus it sets up some lore that's delved into P4. I don't want to say more because it's super spoilery. Yeah, no, definitely. Wait, so does it feel incomplete if I don't play it after? I have to replay this? Or at least see it? New pretty 2D side-scroller Cyberpunk game. Oh, yeah, I don't think I heard about that one. It was supposed to be The Last Night. They changed the name? Why? We look up to you because you let us down. I'm sorry. We need Jinzee walking down an endless hallway fighting the same enemy and also the Zelda low health beep. No, not the low health beep. You need me to consistently make the same sound that the magnet makes. The magnet sound from Seasons. Isn't trudging through the same hallways dealing with the same foes effectively just a metaphor for work though? Oh shit, yeah, we missed psychological exploration. Oop. Oh, publisher hell? Development hell? Well, probably also publisher hell. Story of P3 is complete in and of itself, so if you'd rather not, you can look it up on YouTube. It's just clarification, lore, and super extra closure. Okay. Fair. Class has ended for today. Where are we going outfit? Are we gonna go fast? Okay, so this is nice because people don't want to bother me anywhere else. I think I will finish this guy. I think I will finish Hidetoshi. Oh, I don't have an emperor anymore. What about you? Do I have you? No. I need to go fix my personas. What about you? No way, I don't have any of their personas right now? I was like, well, it's fine. I'm sure I'll have some personas of the ones that I actually want to do. Turns out the fuck I do. Hey. I can also hang out with her. Yeah, I should do that first, actually. I should take her to my school. I'm sure that won't be weird at all.
To the Velvet Room.
Okay, don't copyright strike me, YouTube. I'm allowed to be here.
Now then,
What kind of persona? Please choose
I only have
the
2 spots
personas
open,
you would
but I
like
don't
to
need the
fuse.
devil. I don't need the devil. I have 2 sons. I don't need the fool. I think I finished Temperance. Did I not finish Temperance? Sairyu and
Seeing what personas
Quetzalcoatl.
what kind of
Actually, yeah, I should do it
please
from here.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You have to be with... I guess, well, you, just
this
so I
one
don't
is
have
what
to have you.
wish to inherit.
Ooh. I don't actually care about... I don't care about this one because I'm not going to use it.
It appears.
It appears! It sure does.
This is exciting,
Chariot is actually
isn't
also
it?
already done, so I don't even need this one. I don't need you, Shikyuji. Got my critical role order in today. Finally managed to get my hands on a Mollymook t-shirt and dice. Were they always sold out? I'm glad you finally got it. Elizabeth, my beloved. She's okay. Marlene's playing E33 at the moment, but I'm literally the only person on the planet who is indifferent to it. Just sat there blankly patting her head because some French person died in her game. You know, I'm not really that surprised, actually. Are you trained in singing? No, absolutely not. I can't breathe through my nose. Can you imagine singing when you can't breathe through your nose? I feel like every single singing instructor would scream at me. Which, like, fair enough. We do not have to guillotine the personas to make them stronger? No, that's a different game. You can't tell me what to do, Septic! I was actually singing Alan Wake 2 a lot this morning. The Night Spring one, it's just so good. Do I care about this? In that spring, psycho killers on the loose. That one, it's really good. I don't need this one. Oh, I can't even make that one. But I need Pazuzu to get deleted. Maybe I'll just delete you myself. I don't need this one, so I guess I'll make this guy sitting on the toilet. I also don't care about this one. Oh, but I'm keeping Almighty Boost. Because that one... I wonder if this stacks. I wonder if Invigorates stack. I don't really see that there would be a point to stacking them. Because 7 is already a lot. But...
It appears.
It appears! It sure does. Oh, and this is an Emperor one, so I can keep this one. Sorry, but I just don't get the hype. Maybe because I didn't pay much attention to it. But I just cannot be bothered. Good for them. Good on them for making such a huge indie game. Wait. Which game? Oh, E33? I mean, Maiden also said it didn't really connect. I said the same thing. I think maybe it's because the story is quite personal. I wept bitter tears, dudes. I could not stop fucking crying. I actually had to get to the pharmacist prescribe me stronger allergy meds because of the ones that have stopped working for me. Wait, entirely? I'm so sorry. Oh, Steedling also doesn't give a shit about E33. In fact, Steedling didn't even finish it. Steedling said, "Fuck this game." If he was here, he would concur. Remember when he went ham with the music for the Alan Wake series? Best moment in the first game was that musical piece. In the first game? Oh! No. That's Control. I mean, which piece was that? I actually forgot entirely. No, thank you very much for getting us up to Steedling! Steedling, enjoy not seeing ads if one day you are here. I can lightly spoil. Try to hint it in a way that you would only understand what it means if you've actually played the game. Control also went hard with the scene you thought of, right? That's the one I immediately thought about. The ghost of Steedling's past. No! Steedling is not here. Steedling is not here. I know that it feels like he's here sometimes because his spirit is always with us. The end is never the end, 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 is never... Anyway, you should play Control now that I have a PC. Yes, you should! Control's very good. I'm looking forward to Control 2. There was a big set piece in AW1 on stage. See, I feel like I know what part you mean, but the music itself is straight up not in my head. Maybe it didn't make any kind of impression on me, I wonder. Sounded like a Mandela catalog alternate? Well, of course, got his end somewhere certain in this moment. I don't know why he's on the toilet. Actually, I don't know what the lore there is for this demon. I wish I was here to enjoy it. People have no interest in 2012 game. Blur a little around my text or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can just do this. There, I read it. So now it's very blurred for everyone else. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking about as well. I just can't it's just not in my head music-wise. I don't know why. Endure light, yeah, sure. But wait, automatically survive one. Oh yeah, that one is not even good. I don't even want that one. Okay, so I have an Emperor. I don't remember what the other ones are. I know I don't need Devil and Death. It's kind of unfortunate.
This is your progress so far.
Definitely not going with Magician. I wonder if Fuka is Priestess. Did I unlock her?
Does that persona
I actually
catch
don't
your
remember
eye?
if I did. Empress, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice. Oh, one of them is Strength. I know that. Oh, the other one is, I think, Fortune. I think it's Fortune?
So you'll be summoning
Atropos.
this very well. It's
I do the
yours.
expensive ones now because I'm very rich.
Is this acceptable?
Siegfried
Very well. It's yours.
of Siegfried and Roy fame.
Very well.
Okay, now I can go hang out with people.
We look.
And it's still control 1 got patched kind of bad? Combat is supposed to be very repetitive and enemies are spongy. Wait, got patched kind of bad? I don't think I heard about that. Oh hey, let's go hang
Good
out.
day.
Let's go hang out right now.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, sorry, I have to ask it like this. My bad.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I bet you have.
Gakukan High School, a place of learning.
Sometimes. So glad that I spend the money for my Christmas bonus on PC. Yeah, especially now, right? I have some fun news. Okay, go on. I stockpiled on mats in WoW TVC, and thanks to Blizzard killing dungeon boosting, I'm actually sitting on a lot of gold. Killing dungeon boosting? Why'd they kill that? Seems Belphegor in some traditions is worshipped on the toilet since what goes down it is deemed appropriate offerings? He collects shit, literally? That's... Okay, you know what? Whatever they like. And buy 5 epic mounts? Do it. Fucking do it.
It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
It's not warm and it's not illustrious. Stop staring at her. She has fashion. I'm sorry you don't.
Oh dear. What
God.
a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention.
Are you not an adult?
I hope this won't pose a problem.
I feel like she's an adult. What will you do? Are you gonna wear an outfit?
Please excuse me as I make myself
She's gonna
less
wear an outfit.
conspicuous.
She's doing it right now. Not just because Makoto's
If I
nervous.
stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct?
My love.
Now then, the school awaits.
Yeah, no one will notice you're here for sure. You don't stand out at all.
This is
She's
a
also
pleasant
not standing behind me
surprise.
anymore. Kind of petty of Blizzard of doing so. Dungeon boosting is a tradition as old as time. Because there was a lot of dungeon boosting in TBC. Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna find a way around it. If hypothetically Julie was going to buy a formal dress, hypothetically should she get a backless kind of thing? That depends entirely. I don't usually get backless stuff because okay, this is a personal thing, but I feel weirdly exposed. So it depends on if you are comfortable with that. They're very cute. I do like how they look. But whenever I do wear something that is backless, I'm like, wow, is it cold in here? Haha, the draft is making me nervous. Belphegor is also supposedly a Hell's emissary to France. Are you telling me that Hell is shitting on France? Hades 2 had a small update. I heard about that too, yeah. They added some new... a new mode, I think. The draft is concerning. Yeah, it concerns me, personally. But like, if it doesn't, then...
To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've
You're
been
gonna give her
curious
lots of
about
money
for a
again?
while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry?
They don't sell that here. A school lunch. May need to restart again. Clearly, if you get a backless dress, it leaves you open to being stabbed in the back. Very low class armor. It depends if it's magical or not. Hi, Skull. Good time zone. Hello.
They don't deal in school lunches here? How disappointing.
They don't deal in school
I would have
lunches.
liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. Well, in that case, I shall order some bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch is part of the school experience.
Sure is. I think. Well, I mean, lunches in Japan are pretty good at school.
Now that I've checked that off the list,
Like, they're
let us
freshly made,
proceed.
with
As for
fresh
where I'd
ingredients,
like
too.
to go next, shall we visit your homeroom?
Am I allowed to just pull someone into the school like this? Am I gonna get in trouble about this?
So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates.
Uh-huh.
I can sense the care put into this arrangement.
She's never heard of bullies before in her life.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me.
Really? Go on, teach me something.
First question.
Oh god. That's not teaching.
Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
What? She's gonna say it's super diet food because it has super in front of it. That's excluding stereotypical high-level female armor, but what if it is? Their specs are really low AC, but you get really good roll. It's a light armor, so you can fast roll. But the new mode in Hades 2 is not the best balance, but maybe I didn't have the best run? I haven't played it yet, so I actually don't have any opinion. My package from Wild arrived yesterday and reminded me how badly done the rework of our postal service was in my city. Oh no, did it come in completely busted? Marlene's sister uses wigs because she has a pixie bob, but there are some outfits and pieces she prefers to pair with longer hair, like a open back. Yeah, although I think an open back also looks really cute with a pixie. Again, it's very dependent on the dress type. Backless stuff is kind of an option for me because I don't need support, if that makes sense. And I feel like if we were going to have material on the front, then maybe we go daring on the back. See, I can also get away with not having support, but the thing is, people get really weird about nipples. And you don't see them or anything, but when you're cold, you see it through the dress, depending on the material. And people get really weird about that. They get really weird about the knowing that women have nipples, you know, female presenting nipples, ah! So yeah, I still don't do it. Fun. Package was fine? What did they do then? Nick's cool, but I wish she didn't hang them in my bathroom. Does it look like dead rodents in your bathroom? A backless dress would let you add your entire dex bonus to your AC. There you go. See? It has advantages. Hi, Actual! Hello, good time zone! I feel rich and wow, and I am. About it. Got a letter telling me I can pick it up at the post office. Grocery store. It's only in grocery stores here. That's 15 minutes for me, so I went there. Oh, they didn't actually deposit it at your door. What a thing to walk into. Listen, people get weird about nipples. Nipples! Exactly. Oh dear, exactly. Turns out the letter was a lie and the package was in an office 45 to 50 minutes away from me. Well, now I think they owe it to you to send it to your house directly. Humans have nipples. Yeah, little known fact. Meanwhile, men walking around high beaming everyone all day. They said, it is mildly warmer than it was yesterday. Let me take off my shirt real quick. To quote Bimini Bon Boulage, the nipples are the eyes of the face. Let's say a backless dress would be charisma to AC, not int. It depends. It depends. They can't be weird if you go nip-less. That would be a little weird, actually, for me. Love how our postal service decided center of city here needs a proper post office. Random grocery stores work and the one in center of city has no space for anything because that's where everyone goes. The illustration of Belphegor from Dictionary Infernal is probably Atlas' visual reference for the seating situation. He sits on the toilet. Let me see. Oh my god, he really sits on the toilet. He straight up sits on the toilet. The way he's holding his tail up. That's very funny. I want to know who designed this man. The price of boosting will skyrocket? Why would you pay for boosting at that point, though? Everybody poops, they truly do. Must hold it up for convenience. My ex used fucking sellotape as a formal event because she couldn't find her tit tape. And pro tip, don't do that. Sellotape is not designed for that. No, I know. There was this one point. Actually, yeah, that was Majima, I think. And this wasn't even like directly, but when I did the Majima cosplay, I did not have the fashion tape. And because it had such a very open shirt, I duct taped it to my chest. It's not fun to remove afterwards. It was not fun. I did find out that the duct tape removed the temporary tattoo very easily. So that was nice. That helps a lot. Those tattoos were there fucking forever. Good exercise, no bad shoes for that. You walked the whole way? Buddy, buddy, buddy. Tit tape? Yeah, tit tape. Fashion tape. Use Gear Score now an anniversary? Absolutely not. I'm so glad I don't play anymore. Yeah, I had to duct tape. It was a little painful. I had to do something. Listen, if I didn't tape any part of it, if I sat the wrong way, it would have been a really big problem. I had to do it for Yuna as well. When I did Songstress Yuna, I also had to duct tape it because it kept falling over. Because it was a... I'm in that medium like situation where I don't have no tits, but I also don't have huge titties. So they're too big to comfortably wear most outfits and not having to worry about like revealing anything. But I also don't wear bras most of the time. So duct tape. Duct tape. It's my only situation. Average tit life, literally. The whole night scratching her tits and people listen to tape prepper noises crinkling as she walked by. Oh my god. Buddy, buddy, buddy. A little painful, it was a little painful. Hey, it did not make any kind of rapper noises at all. So, we were so close to TOS. Yeah, if you watch the Final Fantasy 12 VOD, you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand now. I see. You use duct tape? Actually sounds like a Majima thing to do, doesn't it? Doesn't it though? You did the exercise and reminded me that, oh yeah, time to buy shoes. You do what you gotta do. Next time you'll be using glue to keep dresses on? Okay, well I wouldn't go that far, because that would actually be such a menace to remove. So glad men don't have to deal with such things. Yeah, because apparently no one cares if they see your nipples. God damn, I wish that were me. Gorilla tape? Septic when he's trying to actually tear my skin off? Medium tracts of land. Ain't ever coming off. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I would like it to come off. You want Julie with the light as a feather, flat as a board club? Okay, listen, but you would not have to duct tape shit. Flat is justice. Flat is justice. Duct tape to glue isn't that big of a jump. No, it is. Trust me, it is. I can't pull on the glue. I should talk to my burly friends about duct tape. I should just buy fashion tape. Every time I see fashion tape, I'm like, oh, I won't need it. And then I run into a situation where I definitely do. I definitely do. So many people tape stuff in places. I'm assuming that they just all use fashion tape because that's where it's supposed to be used. Men don't have to buy underwear that costs $100 for no reason. I don't know why I had intrusive thoughts of flex tape. It'll fix anything. Absolutely anything. Surgical glue, y'all hate me. Jinzee can pull off the Frieden cosplay, but not the Fern one. Wonder why? I would do a Frieden cosplay. I like Frieden. But I would have to wear a wig. I don't think I'd do Frieden without the wig. Reminded of Jennifer Lopez's response to people's expectations that her famous green dress would show anything. It was all taped down. Yeah, you're not gonna walk out without it taping down. I have at least one friend who applied to the Toronto Festival. Okay, bring lots of fashion tape. I once said to Strawn, I wish my chest were smaller, and he looked at me like I slapped him! I do wish that though. He doesn't understand because he doesn't have to walk around with them all day. Men are always like that. Every time, because I have a few friends who had breast reductions, and every time the men around her will be like, why would she do that? Girl, because her back hurts. What the fuck? You walk up the stairs and you come back with black and blue eyes. What's the difference between fashion tape and regular household double-sided tape? Fashion tape holds well, but also comes off easy. And fashion tape works well on cloth, most specifically. I need to carry on Frieden? You do. Because a lot of tapes, they don't tape cloth at all. Like they come off, they peel off. They'll still stick to your skin, but they'll peel off the rest of it. My sister had a reduction because of her permanent slouch. Yeah, because it's so heavy. I can ask peeps how they tape down stuff for Dragon Burlesque. You can, but I'm gonna assume it's fashion tape. The dice are dice. I just rolled a net 20 on my first roll with a d20. Hey, yo! Men do not understand the sheer inconvenience of boob, and I say this as someone with barely anything. Yeah, even outside of the back pain. Trying to lie on your stomach comfortably. You better not have any boobs. You better not. I didn't get any breast reduction surgery. I just had to lose weight. How's your back doing? But somebody offered to lend me a sports bra for running. The amount of bounce I've dealt with because of my blubber. Sports bras are fucking amazing though. I have one sports bra and I don't know how it even works because it doesn't seem like it should be as it shouldn't hold as well as it does, but it does. It holds way better than regular bras. Temptation to bind as a cis dude. I know so many trans folk. Cis-ish. Cis-adjacent. I'm kind of playing a knockoff version of Frida in one of my Pathfinder campaigns. She's a very good inspiration. Men see here the word boob and only think they think is cool, not how much of a hassle it can be to have him. Yeah, exactly. Flopping everywhere. Long-haired, large ones referred to as future lower back problems? Yeah. Although with taken into account the average age of this community, it'd be more like current lower back problems. They're pretty much instant. Like when you think about just heavy anything, because I've also have, so this is a thing that happens a lot to mostly my Indian friends that I have. They have very thick hair. So one girl in high school, she had really, really, really thick, long hair that was usually braided. And even looking at it, I could tell it was really heavy. So one day she cut off the braid and had her hair thinned, and she was like, I can function, my neck works again. Like my neck doesn't hurt all the fucking time again. Like heavy hair pulls it back so much. Imagine if you have really heavy hair and also really big boobs. Does it balance out? Probably not. You probably just have double the pain. Hey Gary, hello, good eye zone. I'm lucky to not have back pain, but you're so right about lying on my stomach. Yeah, I just want to be comfortable. Sports bras are the true modern day hero. They truly are. I don't want to wear bras at all if I don't have to. But when I am running anywhere or even going walking, sports bra. Even more for heart surgery. You don't really think about it, but a sternotomy on folks with big boobs can have trouble healing because of having two big old weights pulling on everything in two different directions. Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Tadaima! I don't relate to this, Carrie. But you only have to admire the boob, not bear the boob. Yeah, and do admire the boob. Boobs are great. All boob great. No matter what boob, boob great. Should make all men wear the pregnancy simulator vest. It's weighted so they can feel the weight. But they don't have to deal with any of the hormonal issues. So please also, if you are wearing the pregnancy simulator vest, please also try to imagine that you're really warm all of the time. Like you're aggressively warm all the time, and you also feel really angry all the time and strangely hungry. And you're probably in pain in various parts of your joints. Also, you're upset. You don't know why yet. You never will. But you are. It would be quite the balancing act, truly. Imagine having hair. Jughead! I feel so much lighter after my annual chop when I go home, right? Yeah, Nick gets his hair thinned as well because his is very thick and he doesn't even grow it that long. If you always wear a sports bra, you can say you're always doing sport. We can cheat a little bit. Fort Kickass. Aye, eyes, hello. Does this sound status quo for me? Which part? That all boob good? Or best booby is blue-footed booby? No. It feels comfy. You're gonna go to bed. Is it bedtime already? Hi Jeff, good time soon. Aggressively warm, that's a new one. Yes. It's very fun. They're called hot flashes. They are also to deal with your hormones. They're so fun. Oh, angry, hungry, and pain? Oh, well, there you go. Now all you need is the vest. For me, yes, I work overnight. You could say I share time zones with my European peers. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, good night. Hope you sleep well. If you're going right now. Maybe you're not tired yet. Okay, I'm gonna say super diet food. Right?
That is correct.
Hell yeah.
As a reward for giving the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Would you have given me regular diet food otherwise? What does super diet food even do?
Is this what a classroom lecture
Probably doesn't
is
actually
like?
heal you.
The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour.
Well, you are standing where the teacher stands.
This humanoid figure.
This is all we ever do. This painting this is the only thing we ever do in this class. Should probably get my haircut soon. My hair is also fairly thick. Is it starting to pull on your head yet? Super diet food is simple. It's a can of air. I'm absolutely not. I bought strawberries yesterday. I'm very excited about those. Protect will become a politician in no time. That's a Japanese government joke. But we don't actually have a diet member as a social link in this one. That one's in 5.
Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping?
Yes!
I imagine it would be quite
We
cramped
did!
in there.
He's still alive and can feel everything.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano.
Okay, Julie, go on.
Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Is she gonna play it?
Velvet, oh velvet.
No, she's
my
not.
master has a long nose. All together now.
What? Velvet, oh Velvet, my master has a long nose? I thought she was gonna actually do like a really nice song. I thought she was gonna do a beautiful song. I thought she was gonna play the music from the Velvet Room. She tried. She tried. That was definitely an attempt. Whoa! Look at Tyzone. A Duke, hi. Hello again. Velvet, oh Velvet. My master has a long nose. You're having ice soup for breakfast and sleep for dinner. Absolutely not. I want to eat snackies. Elizabeth is an absolute crazy person, though. She's wonderful. Elizabeth, I love you, but that is not it. She is no Juliet. She is no Juliet. It's been getting annoying, and now that you mention it, it does kind of pull. There you go. This was your sign to go get a haircut. To go get yourself a haircut appointment right now. Wasn't that just a beautiful song, Jeff? I think I might have heard better. In fact, I know I have, because I watched Julie. Think of being naked in the chat? 80 days of being naked in the chat, hell yeah.
Experiencing
Did you have a good
student life
time?
for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
What spots do we still have left?
To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this?
Fell deeply in love?
Felt very fulfilled.
Close enough.
Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
Oh my god, is she a romance option?
In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely
God.
serve as an intriguing diversion.
Oh god,
Let's
are you?
return now. Thank you once again for acting as
You're
my
a
guide.
romance option? Triple brown cow, buddy. Interesting. She doesn't feel like she should be, but okay.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
You're so welcome.
Well,
I will set that aside for now. She's like, I'm not going to talk about how I am developing a crush on you. No, I'm okay.
very well.
All right, I saved everybody. Hello, guy. I saved everyone.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
I really do like the music in here. I'm kind of sad I don't really go here.
I'm counting on you.
Yo,
Good to see
money. That is hella money.
You finished? Come back soon.
Your charms are irresistible, are they? I literally just stand there. I don't even usually say much. I think the only thing I said was super diet food. Okay, I was gonna try to finish you. You know what? It makes sense that this guy gets the toilet man. Considering that's where the entire, what is this? The investigation is going? Okay, we actually only need 2 more. But he grew on us because he actually stood up for us, this guy.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes,
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof.
Romantic.
I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something.
I love you.
Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped.
Oh?
It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns.
You think?
I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him.
Help him?
But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Well, it is an anime, so I get it, because the student council in animes, they have all the power. Like, they can go to war with their school. I think they probably have supreme executive power over even the director. Like, those people don't mess around. Otter, hello! Good time zone! He thinks he's in Kill la Kill. What if he is? You don't know. Don't blame yourself. What matters is you realized it. I don't know what makes sense here. I can just reload though, because I saved. What matters is you realized it. Ah,
I
yeah!
understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them.
I did suck up to this
The
guy.
system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence.
Yeah, I guess we're friends
If it
now.
wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant.
He did have growth. He got growthed! We are becoming better friends. I'm actually very proud of you, sir. He saw the lights. Student councilor in anime are absolute monarchies. Absolutely. And also usually worship. Either they're worshipped by the entire student body or everyone treats them as complete villains. It's like there's no real in between.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. And I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me.
Wall? Sir, what do you mean? I got some extra money this week, and when I get money, you get some of it? Oh, Wall? What? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Holy shit. I thought there was... I thought it accidentally broke or something and did another monthly from Ko-fi. Because I don't know, that alert basically never shows up. What the fuck? Well, thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. You do not have to do all that. I appreciate it so much. Goddamn! I can finally buy some titty tape. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just go. Maybe I will take the $150 worth of titty tape home. I'll never duct tape again for another day in my life. Pidgey, hello! Just in time for the ads to start. We know in America the student council is a joke. They need to take note from Japan. Well, not actually Japan, just the anime. You know what anime actually has a very devious student council? Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? I don't think I've seen that, actually. The student council is a joke everywhere outside of anime. Yeah. My liege, literally. Tsunderemuch, he likes me. He wants to kiss me, I think. Student council and anime are like beauty pageants. Absolutely. Everyone wants to kiss the student president. So that's probably why he also wanted to be president. That's so much boob tape. I know. I was so confused by the sound and started looking around the room for the source. Jeff, literally, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Because it's not a special alert. It's like the regular alert. Would you list some aircraft rated high speed tape? Your boobs will be able to go to any altitude. No, because I think that those would be really hard to remove. I feel like that would probably be even harder to remove than duct tape, which is what I tried already. And that really hurts. That really hurts.
Just promise, okay?
Just promise. It's not like I like you or anything. He does. He does like me. I bet he would also potentially be romanceable if I was like the girl character in another game. I don't actually hate his one. His was kind of nice. His story. Don't be suspicious, but so suspicious actually. Really suspicious. Hyper Metal Robot! Oh my god, I bought Gunpla! Let's fucking go.
I see you're back.
Oh my damn. Boot tape is freaking glamorous sorcery. Listen, only sometimes. It depends on what you're wearing. I don't recall the student council having much of a role in P4, though we obviously had Makoto in P5. I don't think was there even anybody in the student council in P4? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of all the stuff that was happening in P4. But I don't really remember a lot of the social link stuff there. Maybe that didn't make a big impression. I really like the main story though. You'd move faster with speed tape. Is it red? You can go Mach 1 with them. Oh, and I do go Mach 1 on the daily. So I might need it. Sassy, hello! Makoto was only needed. I fished you in the wrong chat. Fish her again. The student council, the strongest and most influential group in the entire planet. Only in anime. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week, specifically geared for combat. We don't have to fight, though. We don't. Hello, my wife. The end is near. Is it near? I feel like it is not near. He wants to hang out. I think at this point, I don't really have anything to do at night. Weirdly. Who's here? She probably isn't going to learn anything new either, no.
Excuse me.
Wait, it said that she was getting none, right? Yeah. Okay, then I'll go look at internet. I'll go look at the internet. No, that's over here, actually. Wait, does this mean I can't go on the computer? Are you fucking kidding me, Fuka? Fucking hell. Okay, I guess I won't go on the internet. Jesus. Okay, what about... let's see if we actually have new ones. And otherwise, maybe I can go to the game parlor? Hey, you got anything new? Nope. No screen time for me, apparently. I genuinely really like the soundtrack here. Protects the wearer from all ailments. I want to get this at some point. Well, maybe I should get this one, actually. Extra experience? I think I should. I think I should get 4. Wait, can I only have 1?
Why?
Oh. Maybe I can have 1 a day. Because that would actually be kind of helpful. Small child, have the terrorists consumed you? I slay. Listen, this game has a lot of really creepy children. One of them was not creepy. Did have the wrong impression of the world, but I bullied her twice and then she started crying. I felt really bad. But I just wanted to see what would happen. It turns out she cries when you bully her. She truly, truly do be crying. Okay. Raises the equipped persona as magic. Oh, but I'm not going to use this one for very long, am I? Yeah, so this is actually also very pointless. I just want to use my day in a way that matters. Why can't I use it in a way that matters? Oh! There's an Elizabeth. There's an Elizabeth quest here. But you don't have what I need. You have a different one? You will exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. Put in your hand. Just squish tight your body. We did. That one cuts off too early. I gotta fix that one. I thought it was just because it lagged, but no, I think it actually cuts off too early. No, thank you so much. Top of the morning, do you? I heard yesterday that Jacksepticeye is the one directing the new Bloodborne. And all I could think is, I wonder if they're gonna open the movie by saying, top of the morning, do you? Probably not, but what if they did? No, thank you very much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for squishing a cat. You made a new cat friend. He's so happy to be here. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Best dancing in video games. Hey, they're jamming. I played this. Is it the girl at the park? Yes. She's like, oh, are you gonna stay and play with me tomorrow? And I'm like, nah. She just starts crying and you can't do anything else with her until the next day. It's really messed up. Are you a Persona enjoyer? Did you play all of them? I also told her no. Just wanted to see what would happen. If you put the option there, I'm gonna see. I have to see. The eternal struggle. We struggling. I just want to use my day in a way that matters. I said before state events. The day before I'm always like, tomorrow I'm gonna really lock in. And then it's the next day and I'm like, okay, maybe tomorrow I'll lock in. Maybe today's not the day. Maybe tomorrow though. Tomorrow I could lock in. Potentially. Why can't I use my day in a way that matters? Squish that cat, got a friend for life. Actually, my cats do like getting squished a little. Wish someone would squish me tight to their body. Yeah, would you want to be squished and become friends forever? He's producing, not directing to my knowledge? Oh, is he only producing? I thought he was like all in. But that still matters. All I can hear when people mention Jack is he's only punching dicks. It's fair. I've only played this in 5. 5 is my first, 3 is pretty recent. Are you thinking to play 4? If you're playing 4, you have to tell me. Because I need to see your reaction to certain things. I won't tell you what, but the chat knows. Chat, don't say anything. Chat knows though. Chat knows exactly what I want to know, what I want to see. I can probably actually afford whatever this guy wants me to buy because I'm almost 1 million. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the Aojiroru. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods. No, I'm gonna go see if I can buy it anyway. Should I get some of this? I probably should get some of this. Oh, this is all allies. Oh, that's really nice. That's really expensive. That's really expensive. Wait, did it go away? Oh, it did go away.
You made up your mind.
I made up my mind. That's really expensive. Jesus. Blood and violence? No, it's the thing. And the guy. You know. You know how it is. Vicon Reeves says it Bloodborne during my BL4. I want to play 4. 3 came with my PS sub, so I figured let's try it. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Well, if you enjoyed this one, I think you'll enjoy 4 as well.
Take care of yourself.
I really liked 4's main story. I thought it was super interesting. I thought the entire vibe of 4 was... It's very much like murder mystery type of novel vibe, and I really like that. I've been gobbling up lore videos before bed. Hell yes! I need to get back into like looking into lore for Bloodborne. I started replaying Bloodborne because so I'm arachnophobic really, really badly. So if you've played Bloodborne, you probably already know what I'm about to say. There's spiders in Bloodborne.
You ever heard of wormwood?
They make me cry.
It's an edible plant.
It's actually really hard for me to play that part. If you were here for that stream, you know, I could not play it. I couldn't play it. I went through it actually screaming and crying. I had a full breakdown. I made it past it eventually, but I want to try to get used to spiders by playing Bloodborne because they are the worst ones ever. Out of every game I've ever played where I got fucked up by spiders, Bloodborne was the worst one. So I feel like if I can deal with the Bloodborne spiders, I can deal with anything. And then I want to replay Bloodborne again. Not on BL4, because I'm not that talented.
It's easy to get sick when the seasons change, so.
But still, you're such a rich student. I know, swimming in it. Hi, Polari, hello. Like Persona 2? I haven't played Persona 2. I like photos. I do not. Out 4 is a mystery. I'm curious. I love stuff like Alan Wake 2 and LA Noire. I think you'll like 4 a lot then. The dungeons are again not very interesting. It's kind of like here where it's just like empty hallways. So those parts are whatever. I do really like shuffling. But the story, the characters, it's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky in general. I like it. My boyfriend hated when he saw her on my BL4 run. I cannot blame him.
Get to where we are now.
You made it past it, and that's an achievement. I did make it past it. But every time I start up Bloodborne again, because I really like spending time in Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my favorite Souls game. And I get to that part, I'm like, okay, well, it's time to quit again. Type what is Vati videos? Does he do Bloodborne? He does everything, but I don't really watch Vati video very much anymore. There's a lot of other channels that I really like to watch instead. I feel like, I don't know, if you have ever watched any kind of Souls lore, or if you have like interacted with people about Souls lore, I feel like you probably feel this. Once a big YouTuber, usually Vati Vidya, makes a lore video on anything, people just kind of take that as fact, which really annoys me. It really annoys me because I think Souls lore is so incredibly up for interpretation that whenever one person becomes like the arbiter of all lore, it stifles any kind of like alternate thinking on any kind of piece of lore, any kind of piece of story. And especially when sometimes I hear him say things, I'm like, I don't think I agree with that. I think I have a different take on that, which is why I like watching this like smaller channels. And a lot of lore channels are still really, really big, right? Because people love Souls lore. A lot of them, they will have different ideas over Vati because I don't have a source for this, but I feel like Vati at this point is so big that he has writers. So he doesn't really actually do much of it himself anymore. And I feel like his writers, I feel like their process is, let me see what Reddit thinks. And that's no shade because Reddit has good ideas in terms of theorizing. But I also think I kind of like seeing different ideas. I like to see different perspectives on different situations. And sometimes I like to think about it myself. Sometimes I like my own ideas better than what they said. I'm so bad at games, you could do it? I don't know. I watched you do a little bit of BL4 and I'm pretty sure you're very good at it, actually. You love Spooky? I love Spooky too. There's a song I want to hear in the animated movie of Bloodborne, and that song is the theme of Lawrence the First Vicar. Actually, my favorite music piece of Bloodborne is literally Bloodborne. If you've never played, I'm gonna let you listen to it because this theme, Bloodborne's opening theme, is so fucking chilling. I literally, it actually sets my hair on end. I fucking love it so much. Please don't copyright strike me when I do this. It's so menacing. I fucking love it. I despise spiders, but fortunately games never get the animation quite right. Distress me? Have you played Bloodborne, Duke? I love her voice. I love her voice so much. You love Patch's makeover for BB? He did not actually freak me out. He was weird, but he didn't freak me out like that. Because a spider in a game freaks me out when I feel like it could be a real spider. Like Duke says, it's the movement a lot of times. I like in Satisfactory, the arachnophobia mode changes the spiders into JPEGs of a cat. I think they do it in, what's it called? Great value or something. Great assets. They do it in that game too. Neo 3 has spiders that are somewhat a problem for me. If I'm gonna play Neo 3, I'm gonna have Noob with me. He can do the spiders. He can do the spiders. I don't need to do the spiders. Lethal Company, thank you. Yes, I'm gonna listen to the whole set. Fight me. I'm gonna turn up the sound again now. It's so pretty. It's so good. It's so good. I love Bloodborne so much. I love Bloodborne so much. I think it would be hilarious if the Elden Ring movie completely contradicts all the lore theories. Yo, I would laugh so hard. Can you imagine the internet exploding? Every single person who watches all of the lore theory videos, their heads implode. What else are we supposed to do? Dig for it all on our own? Think for ourselves? Please. People treat him like he's a FromSoft writer. It's interesting. Yeah, it gets to be a little bit cultish sometimes. I don't have time for that, but that's why I watch other people's lore videos too. I don't watch whoever that is. I don't know any big YouTubers for stuff. I really like finding smaller YouTubers who have like interesting ideas. Like Film Otter! At the beginning he stole Reddit posts and made them into videos before he got called out, so he does have writers in a way? No fucking way! Actually? Stop. You're fucking kidding me. I enjoyed Vati's early stuff, but now, too overproduced? Why is no one talking about Sekiro's use of Japanese folklore and philosophy properly? Are they talking about it at all? Are they doing this in cooperation with FromSoft? I think they have to, right? There's no way they could just make a Bloodborne movie without express permission. Yeah, I hope it's good, but I don't know. Bloodborne is hard to do, I think. It's hard to do well. Bloodborne does really well with creepy soundscapes and music. Yeah, it's just the entire vibe of Bloodborne that I love so much. The minor chromatic and dissonant violas, love it. Yeah, and like the haunting vocals. Is the Dance of the Boreal Valley Bloodborne or Bones or Blood Bones or Souls? I think that's Dark Souls 3. The dancer. Pretty sure that's Dark Souls 3. I have not played Bloodborne yet. It's on my backlog. Dude, it's so good. But it definitely does have spiders that if you have arachnophobia, they are gonna fuck you up. The whole reason I want to listen to Lawrence, the first vicar, is because I'm imagining that I'm picking up the Ashbringer in WoW and literally channeling All Light into a single purpose. Roleplay, yes! She has all those eyes which can set off trypophobia. That's true, yeah. I think they're in Bloodborne, and I guess Souls games in general, but definitely Bloodborne. It has a lot of situations where you're like, oh, if you have phobias, fuck you. Get absolutely fucked. Patty feels way too overproduced now. I miss the chill vibes of the old videos better. See, I haven't watched him anymore recently, so I guess I checked out at the right time. It's so dramatic. That's a high note. That last long note needs a real voice to do, like hella voice. Getting Dante's Inferno vibes. It's just so wonderful. I listen to Bloodborne's OST like off stream all the time. Oh, did I fuck this up? I did. Oop, sorry. It's genuinely so hard to do. It really is. I just realized that my mix-it-up chat is actually busted. Oops. Slim, hello! Thank you so much for making it in the chat. If you haven't played the game, see the movie. It's a ride and a half. Dante's Inferno? I've played a little bit of the game, but I wanted to kind of play it on my own at some point. Dante's Inferno was that really edgy one. During the time, oh my god, Otter, you might want to play Dante's Inferno if you haven't yet. Because I know that you're going through like the edgy phase. I think Dante's Inferno would really fit there. I love the Bloodborne OST, same. He admitted to that a few years back. I had no idea. Fucked up. New Film Otter series of doing their own FromSoft lore videos. I want the fuck out of that. I'd rather die. Sorry, that was a cackle. No, but kind of same. Oh man, I could not imagine dealing with people coming to your videos when you're starting Souls lore right now. People come into your videos and going, actually, you know what Vati said about this, blah, 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 blah. Because I already had that happen to Witcher videos, where they were like, actually, you're wrong, because in the TV show, in the Netflix show, burn it down, burn it down, burn it all down. I think a Bloodborne movie needs to be its own thing as far as possible. Being slavish to a game is the death of an adaptation in my experience. What I'm hoping they'll do, Thomas, is they will just set it in the Bloodborne world. Like they will just take the world and say, okay, what kind of stories can we tell here? But if they try to adapt the game, I think that's actually impossible. I really don't think that's gonna translate very well. Also because your character isn't really a character. And if you then play Bloodborne, it will feel a little bit weird for you too. Like maybe they'll do The Crow as a story. That would be very interesting. Or maybe Father Gascoigne's story. Maybe the start of Bloodborne, like maybe how the dream started. That would be very interesting. But you definitely have to be very careful with it. Like they could like go in very interesting directions with the healing church. Dan says Dark Souls 3, yeah. Bloodborne can't really trigger any of my phobias because it can't stick me up on the 10th floor balcony leaning over the rails. That's so fair. That takes me back, actual. Dante's Inferno is on my list after Space Marine 2. Hell yeah, I saw you really enjoying Space Marine 2. I can't look at your screenshots because I also want to play Space Marine 2. Exactly, Stiggy, exactly. Fools. Metal Gear, have a good lurk. I hope it's like the Fallout show, set in the world coherent with the vibe. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The movie of Dante Inferno is so hard. Wish it was more popular. I've never even heard of the movie. I didn't even know it had one. Lionsgate did some really underrated animation movies in the late 10s and early, well, 110s. I didn't even know it was animated. In a Netflix show they said about The Witcher, be gone! Slang, are you a Witcher enjoyer? Because I was like very deep into Witcher lore. I used to make Witcher lore videos. And I stopped doing them entirely because of the Witcher show, because of the Netflix show, because people could not be normal. I was like, okay, now I'm not interested in making this anymore. Like I lost my entire hyperfocus, like overnight, essentially. I swear I hate trying contacts. Right eye, first try, it goes in fine. Left eye, hole, incoming 20 minutes of trying. Finally forget it, right eye comes out on first try. Put glasses back on in frustration. Junkat, I fully get it. I have that too, because people's faces on the general are not symmetrical. So you can't see this, but my eyes are different sizes. You would have to look very carefully to stare deeply into my eyes. But my eyes are like slightly different sizes. I know this because I try to put in colored lenses every time. And one of the eyes is harder to do it on. Daddy Gas has to protect! We can't be calling him Daddy Gas, unless... The Dante's Inferno animated movie team also did a couple of movies based on Dead Space, which are surprisingly good. Should I be watching all these movies? Because these are all game movies. I didn't even know that some of them were good. Sticky, have a good lurk. I'm Metal Gear. I was wondering about the BB plot for the movie because, yes, what you were saying. Yeah. Obviously, we don't really have any information yet, but I do feel like, I don't watch Jacksepticeye, but I feel like he enjoys Bloodborne the same way that like a regular fan, I guess, would. Like he has respect for material, so I'm hoping that they will respect gameplay, I guess, in that sense. You will love Space Marine 2. It's so camp and it's insanity and it's gorgeous and not too long. It's like giving Doom in terms of satisfaction of murder. Witcher? I hardly know her! Your Witcher videos are like cherished memories for me. At some point, I was considering still making a few of them, but I really only want to make one when I really feel like I have a good idea for it. Is anybody capable of being normal on the internet? Absolutely not. They ruined a crucial point with Geralt and Ciri first meeting, and so much stuff with him and Yennefer, and I'm like, bye, I'm out. Slang, I made a video comparing the seasons and going like, oh my god, Slang. I think this was season 1 or 2 or something, where Triss walks up to Yennefer and goes, about, fucking hell. She goes, is he your daddy now? About fucking filth. Sorry. I'm gonna stop. It still makes me really mad. What the fuck do you mean? Anyway, I made a comparison video about it and people were really weird about it. People got pissed that I compared the book and the show. And I don't know why. Because I wasn't even like particularly mean in that video. I was literally just comparing. It's like, no, that doesn't happen in the book. This doesn't happen in the book. That doesn't happen in the book. This is what happens in the book, blah, blah. I was literally just doing that. And people got like so mad about it. Yo, I got death threats from old-time fans over a Netflix show. The Netflix show is not good, but I also feel very vindicated now because people are catching on that it's not very good. Like, the newer seasons are apparently really, really bad. I'm not hurting myself by watching them anymore. I checked out. After season 2, I was like, okay, you can't salvage this. You can't salvage this. Because after the whole, like in season 1, I was like, okay, your magic system at this point makes 0 sense. I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. But maybe you have a really good plan. Maybe this is like necessary. In season 2 or something. You're going to show me why this was super, super necessary to change the magic system. And then they said, I forgot my rules. Yennefer is actually a god and she can do whatever she wants. Fuck the rules. Don't worry, anyway, I'll stop. I wouldn't mind Daddy G. Oh, Jack. Maybe he's in the movie. Maybe you can make a fan cam of Daddy G. Maybe it's time. I'm still glad YouTube Shorts is still serving me Jinzee Witcher Fact videos. I'm always like, it's Jinzee. They're almost done. My Witcher Fact re-uploads will end on May 11th. Did I set this in my calendar? You bet I did. And then they will finally never be re-uploaded ever again. It's like my eyelashes will not allow it. You just have two beautiful long eyelashes. Then the only Jinzee Witcher vid I watched was her reaction to the Witcher 4 trailer. I have a lot of lore, but a lot of it is also on the library channel now. I still remember the Bayonetta movie. There's a Bayonetta movie? If I had to guess, going with the Father Gascoigne type of story might make sense, especially if they mix in some of the lore, like people coming from far and wide to be healed by the church taking in orphans, turn them into cosmic horrors. I could see a pretty interesting story in the sad, bad dad genre in there. Yeah, also because I feel like Father Gascoigne has the most coherent overall arc in terms that he also has like the daughter and the wife, you know, like, and like potentially the other daughter, but jury's out on that. Those videos are part of a reason why my custom lightsaber have Witcher signs and Elven writing. Let's go. Not as good as the game. Which one? Oh, Bayonetta? Yeah, I haven't heard about it. Very Doom? Hell yeah, I love Doom. Both sad that my eyes can't handle contacts, but also happy because goddamn how annoying it was to put them in my eyes. I don't really wear them anymore because I think my eyes got more sensitive. But they look cool though. Like, Triss, get out! Exactly. I think some guy has a crush on me because he's finding opportunities to cross paths in the halls and I'm very much for the girlies. Maybe you can drop like a subtle hint. Maybe like be like, oh, you know, I saw insert really hot actress and I still have a huge crush on her. I just love women. That's not very subtle, I know that. Is he your daddy now? Well, Triss, from the way you were acting. Normality in 2026? Oh no, this was like long ago at this point. Bye, Actual, good luck! How dare you compare the source material? I don't know where I got the gumption, truly. Gamers are never angry, you must be lying. Foe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to shatter your vision of gamers. I'm Foe! Hello! Is Vilgefortz our daddy now? So much cringe, it scarred me. You're re-scarring yourself thinking about it. How dare you have even a mild critique of my favorite show of the season? People are just not normal once they are fans. Uni over, work now? Ray, do you ever get a break? Do you ever get a break? Same about season 2? Yeah, season 2 just like, I was like, no, it's unsalvageable. Sussy, I'm so sorry. I'm glad I dropped the show after season 1. It was a wild time. In the meantime, I'm like, it's all okay. I think in general, most people who have not read the books or are not as deeply in the books, because people who have read the books, some people really like the show as well. It's also not me saying like you cannot like the show. I'm just saying people got really weird about it and it wasn't for me. And also, I'm a lore freak. I fucking love lore. How dare you being pedantic over pedantic people? Because I do not remember the daddy line. It's good that you don't. Even if you did see it, don't remember it. Yen being OP is actually canon though, at least in my mind. Okay, so if for people who have not watched the Netflix show, the reason I'm saying it, Polaris, like first of all, Yennefer is not the most powerful sorceress, canonically, power-wise. She isn't. She's very powerful, but she's not the most powerful one. But in a Netflix show, they basically change the magic system to one being linked to nature, into being a as above, so below situation, like Full Metal Alchemist. I have to sacrifice some sort of life energy to be able to cast spells. Yennefer just ignores that. Like they're doing magic and it's like, oh, now this tree died because I did magic. And then Yennefer at some point just is like barreling through like 5 different portals at once, doing absolutely zero sacrificing. I was over it. Oh, thank you for the reason. Welcome back. As a Witcher, why doesn't Geralt wear a pointy witch hat? Also, where is Elphaba? And why isn't he green? These are all very good questions, Foe. Very good questions. You're asking the questions that we need. People getting angry over comparing a book to a show sounds like a typical fan base. Yeah, I honestly, some people were like, oh, you let them win by quitting. And it's like, no, I'm just not having fun with this anymore. Like, I'm over it. I don't want to do it anymore. What show is she talking about that's bad? Here's Witcher. Yep, makes sense. People really dislike that show. They don't. That's the thing. A lot of people really like that show. I think in recent times, people haven't anymore because the newer seasons are apparently not very good. Oh man, I'm still mad about my boy Eskel. I don't even like the show. I'm still mad about my boy Eskel. Everything I hear about the Witcher Netflix show just sounds like a case of missed potential, especially when you look at the writing for Witcher 3. Well, the writers for the Netflix show have gone on record to say they don't like the books. Like, I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You hear like, angry as I redo each side of eyeliner because I can't get them even. They're always slightly uneven. Again, you would have to look closer, but my eyeliner is always it's always uneven. One side is very different. Also because, like, in terms of my eyelids, again, it's very hard to see, I know that. But one of my eyelids is also lower than the other, so I have to do it slightly different. Because I already have hooded eyes, but one of them is like more hooded than the other. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. But for eye, like, makeup is hard. A break? What's that? You should have one right now. Yennefer ignores a lot of things. This is all good. I took heavy disgust when a certain character got into a relationship with another character, which canonically was a freaking kid at the time. Well, I don't necessarily am bothered with that, because in the books, a lot of the characters who straight up, Ciri is underaged when she's having all the sex she's having. Like, it's really weird. Shani, underaged with Geralt. Like, there's a lot in the books where you're like, y'all should not be fucking right now. And I think in the show, a lot of them got aged up, which I fully agree with. They do this in a lot of shows. They did this for Game of Thrones as well. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not certain when it first appeared as a mechanic, but the first Space Marine game already had something akin to 2016 Doom's Glory Kills. They stole it. They stole it. Geralt should be green, yeah. Foe's right. All those portals while holding a baby, a very convenient power source in their magic system rule, and the baby is, well, the baby is dead, but she was already dead. It's season 3 of Witcher. Oh, okay, I haven't seen season 3, so. And I never will. Foe asking the hard-hitting questions, the real questions, the question we all on this earth, where's Elphaba? You let them win? No, I won by enjoying the short time I have on this earth. Yeah, my time is so fucking limited, bro. I'm not gonna use it on all that. Me too. We're having a little venting session at this point, I understand. The writers don't like the source material. It's gonna turn out great. Just like, oh, we're gonna be so loyal to the books, except when we're not, which is all the time. They didn't mistreat Eskel. I like the show just fine. It's okay. I'm not super invested in it. I really like the actresses for Ciri and Yennefer though. They're excellent. My mom loves it. She just loves it. Yeah, I know people who are like all in. Nice people also, not just weirdos. Like nice people that like it as well. My eyeliner is often heavier than I planned because it's uneven. I try to correct it. Yeah, that's how you end up with raccoon eyes, honestly. I'll say that about that claim. That was from a former producer-writer who is well known to be kind of a bad person. Unless there was further confirmation about them not liking the book. There was one other person who specifically said, okay, they didn't say I hate the books. They said they were going to fix it. And we're like, why do you need to fix it? Why do you need to fix it? Like, there's parts of the books that I actually really don't like. Like, I really hate the Bonhart chapters. I just don't like reading them at all. Because, like, I'm mad about it. But I wouldn't change it either. For reasons that I won't get into, because that would definitely be, like, heavy spoilering. But I wouldn't change it, even though I hate those chapters. Most of the time, I just don't wear it. I barely ever wear eyeliner in real life. Like, I literally buy makeup for stream. Like, I wear it in real life if I'm going somewhere important. Didn't know about Shani, now I feel kind of weird about Shani. Yeah. She wanted to sleep with Geralt because she just wanted to see what that was like. It's always that I'll just fix this, and then, well, I fucked up. That's also why I want to get good at eyeshadow. I'm not very good at makeup in general. I think I've gotten better, but eyeshadow, don't ask me. I can't do it. Can I DM it to show you what I mean? In case to avoid spoilers? DM what? The character? You can spoil anything about the show to me if you want to, yeah, in DMs. My kunai is hot. I always assume Kith is a smoke show. Well, he is, obviously. With or without the eyeliner. I get changing things for adaptation, but fix it is a choice of words. Yeah, it's just like, it feels more like they felt that it just wasn't good enough before, or that they felt like it was written wrong. And I don't know, that just, it felt off to me in general. The way also that, especially the lead writer, what's her name, Lauren something? The way she talked about fans of the books was really asinine. And I don't usually take things very personal when people just post about, you know, PR or whatever. But the way that she literally talked about people who had any kind of issue with her show, it was just really mean. It was just like uncalled for. That also didn't make me feel great, I'll be honest. They get together? No, are you serious? What? Fuck off, what? No way! Why? What? Why? What? Why? What? No, are you serious? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are you? Oh my God! Why? Oh fuck! I'm gonna cry. Why? 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 Okay, I'm so glad I'm not watching that show anymore. Sorry, I blue screened. I'm sorry. What the fuck? How old is this character in the show? No, how old did they make this character in the show? I'm sure that they got aged up like a lot though, right? Like a lot, right? Cool, Steve. God damn. Same age as a character? Okay, but oh. You know, this also, okay, but the, sorry, there's cat hair everywhere. This also, like, in terms of story, sorry, this also fucks up the story so hard again. This fucks up the story so hard. The canon is not canoning at all. So, I'm just gonna tell y'all, sorry, I have to tell you, because if you don't want to hear a spoiler for season 3 of the Netflix show for The Witcher, tap out right now. Dandelion hooks up with fucking Radovid? Why? I can't stop crying. I can't fucking stop crying. Can't fucking stop crying, dude. Oh my God. Okay, outside of the general implications, outside of that, outside of just like, what the fuck is this? Yes, Radovid is a child in the books. No, worse. Okay, so Radovid is a tiny baby boy at the end of the books, like the end of the Witcher books. Radovid is a tiny baby boy. Tiny baby boy, right? Okay, so outside of the fact that why did they have to hook up even when aged up? There's a reason the war in the books plays out the way it does. It's because Radovid is a tiny baby boy. The entire war would not have ran the way it did if Radovid was not a tiny baby boy. Like, his mom runs the kingdom after his dad gets assassinated. Because Radovid is a tiny baby boy. And like in the books, they even say, oh, he becomes like a great tactician. So, like, does he not? Is he a dumbass? Is Radovid a dumbass? In the show now? Does he never become a tactical genius? Because if he was, he would have taken over the kingdom in 2 seconds and he would have fucked up Nilfgaard. like Dijkstra is a really good spy, but he's not like a good leader in war. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What is the train of thought? I just want them to tell me what the train of thought was. I want them to tell me. I need them to tell me. I have to know. Was there an interview about this? Did they tell anyone? Why do you think I dropped that shit? It's so weird. It was so bad, it was funny again. I'm so concerned. How does Kira... I have so many questions. How does Philippa... I have more questions. I just have a lot of questions. Regions or any countries? Going through Final Fantasy Tactics? Seems fixed to me. Oh, I'm so upset. Looks like the actor for Redovit was born in 1985. This man is older than me by 5 years. It makes no sense, even just with game knowledge. It makes no fucking sense. Thank fucking God for Teakstra said no one ever. Is this speed crash? It makes no sense. Like this, Radovit is not a character in the books. He's just not. You don't get a Regency if you're an adult. He's like old. He's not even an adult. He's old. This man old. Might as well have Vegeta and Optimus Prime watching from the couch at this point. Witcher 3 is a high-budget produced fanfic. I hate it here. No, it is. Yeah, it is. But I love Witcher 3. Season 3, I figured that's what you meant. We needed the plot of Dandelion and Radovit fucking. I'm very curious. Train of thought, we don't respect the source material, so let's just throw some things together and say, yeah, that works. I'm fucking flabbergasted, dudes. Thank God I don't watch anymore, but this news is certainly news. I know literally less than zero about The Witcher. Should I start with season 3 of the show? Now I'm so in. Oh my God. You can't hate watch it unless you also read the books. Then you can hate watch it really hard. Maybe you'll really love the show, Otter. Maybe you're like, this is fucking peak. Just like Francesca Findabair, like slaughtering babies. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, dude. Serious is trolling for hate watchers now. It has to be. It has to be. The Witcher games are fanfics as well, but at least they're good fanfics. At least it's also not adapting the books. It's like something new. And also they respect the source material. Mostly. I hope someone clipped your very valid crash ad. I actually blue screen. You know how sometimes you just kind of get stuck in a loop where your brain and your voice can't do anything else. It's like when you have a laughing fit, except it's me saying what. I haven't slept enough for this kind of news. I enjoyed the first season, like some of season 2, and stopped watching about 2 episodes into season 3. Is there a season 4? There is, right? Or is there a season 5? With like the Hemsworth guy? Liam Hemsworth? It was, Jay. Yes, it was. Feel like the only thing I've been interested in with the Witcher show is Henry Cavill's hair. Hairy tits? I actually thought Henry Cavill was a good Geralt. I think he really gave it his all. It's too bad that the show was not giving it his all. Season 4 was Hemsworth. Has anyone seen season 4? Also, I don't want anyone who is actually watching right now to think that I am judging them for liking the show. Again, like what you like. Absolutely like what you like. I would rather you have a good time watching the shit you watch than not. I just have little questions. I'm so happy I stopped watching the show after its first strike on season 2. Kind of reminds me of the Halo show, where he takes off his helmet. I know very little about Halo, but what does everyone, even people know very little about Master Chief? They never remove their helmet. Episode 1, Master Chief removes the helmet. That one, yeah. I never even started watching the Halo show because I was like, okay, fuck it. That's already, I'm not gonna invest in that. It was 3 minutes in. Shadow, hello! Good day! The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I Hi, Shadow! Thank you so much for the race over there, 3! Still rocking the head cold, so I slept in today and just finished walkies. Nah, you roll yourself back into bed right now. Roll yourself up like a burrito. Actual? Barely. I don't think I've seen any food in there, actually. Henry Cavill was a good Geralt, and I don't think Liam Hemsworth is terrible either. He's a good actor, but certainly not the same as Henry in the role. And the issues go way beyond Liam, though. Yeah, and it's also weird to just change Geralt halfway through. The Fallout show is honestly kind of fun. I've heard good things about the Fallout show, yeah. Oh, demons. I'll admit that watching Jinzee have a 404 error was fun, but crap, I need to get back to work. Good luck at work. Good morning, Shadow. We've been here for like 2 hours and we only really hung out with 2 people. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the antique store. I don't even know how we got. Oh yeah, we started talking about the Bloodborne movie.
Welcome.
Quite the rarity you've set your eyes on. Bring me the gems and it's yours.
Yes.
I have a lot of gems.
I got my hands on some pretty
That's all you
interesting
need?
wares. Feel free to look around.
A tool for grinding up herbs.
How much did that? All right, I'll
That's
trade
really
you for
cheap.
this.
Like, that's really cheap, girl. Do, do, do.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Do you have any new ones here? I really do want these.
Creating a everything good. Hope to see you soon.
We're talking about season 3 of The Witcher? Yeah. So funny and vindicating at the same time. I haven't talked about The Witcher show in a really long time because I don't feel like I have anything particularly constructive to say about it, except I hate it. And I don't think that's constructive in general. But, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go see if this guy knows how to make food again.
Oh.
He probably doesn't. Oh, I should buy the thing. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it later.
Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body, and there's no better choice than chicken.
Here he goes with his chicken again. This guy doesn't do anything but chicken. I wasn't a huge fan of Cavill's Geralt. Part of that was down to the script though, with most of his line being grunt or fuck. Yeah, I think it's because the show also, it doesn't really have a good way to integrate his inner monologue. Does Elizabeth even do with your money? She gives it back to me later. I don't really think I give her very much money. I think I give it to Igor, who maybe gives her a stipend or something to throw in the well. I heard the Bloodborne movie is going to be animated, so that's good. Not everything needs to be live action. I really prefer animated for a lot of things. You have more freedom with that. Reminds me of the Fallen Order VOD when you were excited for the show. Ah, I was so young. Get this man some pork or beef, or literally any spices. So many eggs.
This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer.
Yo, that... That looks like wood chips, dude. That doesn't look appetizing at all. It looks like you used 0 spices once again. Because these just look like boiled chicken strips. Super athlete meal? Disagree.
Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
Never. Never. You were actually like a last resort. I didn't want to do this. Is he just freezing his boiled chicken? I bet he chews on them frozen too.
By the way,
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulder hurts. Oh, I guess, yeah. We've gone like full circle. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket.
you know what?
I'm hearing weird voices and my back hurts. Uh-oh.
No way.
You're haunted? Yes. You are haunted. Spiciness rolled up for Dune and he can't afford them. The spice is not flowing. Also, hi Shanghai. Can I say hello? Nope. We're ignoring this man again. I'm gonna close my eyes and sleep about it. This is a food crime. I can't stop eavesdropping. To be fair, they're talking very loudly. I can't with the boiled chicken. Welcome to the party, random high school girl. Okay, let's go to the store and do this thing. Kenneth Arnold. I I really want to buy a CD, but I don't know why I'm not allowed to. That is vintage jargon, yeah. I bought it. I made an exchange for it. As long as you didn't break any laws, I did. I'm impressed with your dedication. I'll be making full use of the vintage jargon for my future research. Oh, he actually has new stuff. Restores 200 HP to all allies? Yo, that's actually really good.
You made up your mind. That's all. Thanks for coming.
I'll have some for normal too. I should not be buying this when it's not on sale, but I think I'm past caring because I'm so rich.
Marvelous.
A Twilight Fragment. I have your thing.
Here are my
Here's your
wonderful-
thing. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Is it? Oh god, is she gonna die? The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue. The citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. You like it? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be disgusting. Guess it's not disgusting after all. Nice.
Very well.
Never listen to the voices. What if they're saying some really interesting things? What if they're giving me tips? As a fellow class sleeper, I gotta say, it's time well spent. You become courageous when you do it, so. Most of my professors would leave me in peace to sleep right in front of them because I was a good student. Yeah, you'll get your work in later. Disgusting! Exactly. Are you doing anything? Am I doing anything? No. Wait, do I have a lover on me? No, I don't have. I need to go buy a lover. Hold on. Because I do want to hang out with her. Has been preserved in posterity under the Witcher Discord spoiler
Welcome to
channel.
the Velvet Room.
Oh no. Thank you for clipping. Is that legal? Yes. I have to.
Please.
I need
take a look.
one lover, please. So that Yukari will like me more. If I show up without a
Is
lover,
this
she's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry.
May it be your inner
It must
strength.
be that you're not popular.
Very well.
And then she won't talk to me
We-
ever again. I could never. You hanging out with Yukaris! Oh, hello! Okay, I gotta save so I don't say anything stupid. Don't know if you can buy a lover, but you can rent one. Well, I just bought one. She's in my pockets. Titania is also my grinder. I also should probably actually unlock the other ones.
So,
Sure, let's go to the mall. Let's go catch a wave at the mall. I only have a quick little shop trip first and check out the music store. Maybe we can buy a CD.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
That's not a CD.
Mommy, where are you?
Uh-oh. A crying child.
Mommy, where are you?
Yukari is gonna feel very called by this. I said there's crying children today anyway.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
I did not bully this one.
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but
Did she lie to you?
going back.
She lied to you. All right, new kid in the
Hey,
collection.
don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, all right?
Do you want me to go look for the mom?
Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on.
We're going to
follow
the
me.
police again.
The
Agab,
policeman
agab,
will know
agab,
what to
agab,
do.
agab,
He'll
agab.
find your mom, so don't worry.
Agab. Wonder if malls in
What a
Japan. Hold on.
relief. I'm glad he was able to contact
Oh,
the
that was
parents.
easy. Wonder if malls in Japan are doing better than malls in the States. Malls here are pretty much dead. The one nearby is actually kind of getting traction again, but they added a bunch of stuff to it, like food courts and such. Don't say that the potatoes haven't cried yet. I don't know because I was at the office. Call up right now to see. The song on my head was always brown chicken. We got triple brown cow out of it. Triple brown cow, like triple brown cow. Depending on where you are. Crying abandoned child. How do you feel about putting guts to your heads? I don't know what it is supposed to say, but it's now a triple brown cow. My local mall is a Target and Dick's. There's a target and dicks. Loneliest, you're here. I'll read the memoirs. I wrote them down. It's important. Triple brown cow. You can hear it, right? Okay, anyway. I saved the memoirs for when you were here because I know you're going to care. And I think it confirms the theory I had before. I guess we had it as a team. So I got Memoir 101. A being interfered with time and space, named a shadow. We researched a time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind, and what will become of the Kirijo group once I die. So I feel like this means that it's like kind of the grandfather obviously talking here. It feels very much like they're going for immortality with their time manipulation. So I actually don't think the grandfather is dead. I think the grandfather is still maybe an evil somewhere. Maybe the final boss. Right now, I don't think it is Gun Jesus. Because I still think Gun Jesus has something to do with our director. And that's because of the old document 6 that I found. I'm gonna go do some chores before I'm too sleepy to get through them. Falani, good luck! Thank you for crying. Crying? Thank you for hanging! I was like, thank you for crashing here and thank you for hanging at the same time becomes, thank you for crying. Thank you so much for weeping in the chat with us. Anyway. Enjoy. Momo 1-2 was almost completely torn down to build a target. Ooh. I think that's a downgrade. That sounds like a downgrade. Meal Girl's cruel. Gun Jesus, yeah. Gun Jesus is a... he has white hair. And he has a gun in the front of his pocket. Like his white long hair. And he was giving me our director vibes. Because he looks... For me, he looks similar. But maybe I'm just like have face blindness, potentially. I don't know. It's one of the best places to cry, it is. Ian McCollum in this game? Is that Gun Jesus also? I could be crying. Yeah, you never know. That's true. Like, sometimes I think two thoughts at the same time and I shouldn't do that. Yeah, exactly. Crying is also a valid crash out. It is. It is. Yeah, we're struggling together. Before that, the closest Target was an hour or more away. I prefer Target over Walmart. I don't have a Target here because I'm in Canada and Target failed here miserably. Which I'm very happy about because I think it was so funny. I do that so much. It's also... the ADHD in me is like my mouth moves before my brain thinks a lot of the time. So old document 6 is the one that I think confirms the theory. So I was right after all, me when my theories are confirmed. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is correct, collecting shadows would mean... Yeah, they're stripping them from people. They're doing some abducting bullshit and stripping them directly from people, which, like, I thought that Gun Jesus was our director's shadow. And now I think that even harder. I now think that even harder because it would just make so much sense. They look so similar, and I feel like he also seems like a, not a grayscale version of the director, but he feels like the color is kind of just drawn out of him. It's just the director, but paler in a lot of ways. It just feels like it makes sense. Ian McCollum has a YouTube channel called Forgotten Weapons and is known as Gun Jesus. Oh no, that's definitely not who I'm talking about. Did it? I just came to Canada to move here. My partner lived here. We met on Twitch. Wait, you're in Canada as well? I'm trying to transfer. Please accept me, a Great North. Yeah, they had Target here. They started it, and then it just completely failed because of like supply lines. And I think people also really underestimate that there's just not that many people in Canada. Like compared to the US, like let's see. How many people in the US? 341 million, almost 342 million. And then in Canada, apparently we only have almost 37 million. So it's like 10% of America. And they just didn't realize. Also, excuse me about the ad. It isn't only. Have you seen all the land we have to people to live on? I mean, a lot of it is also ice and polar bears, but still. Target cut their own throat by alienating their actual customers. Yeah, everything was like really expensive if you tried to shop for stuff in Canada. We were the monsters all along? I did say I thought we were the baddies, and I think we are. Gun Jesus isn't a good guy? Who could have seen this coming? I think if I restore his heart, he will be fine. I actually think that Gun Jesus can be persuaded to not be evil. And I mainly say that because of the scene we got last time. Last time we were sitting down, or well, we weren't, but he was sitting down and talking, and we were also there like observing, fly on the wall. And he was like, ooh, I don't know, I have feelings around my main character. He's like, oh, do I feel something? Is this friendship that I'm feeling? And I think I just have to thaw his heart, and then it'll be fine. I very, very definitely do not think he is the main bad guy. Because they almost never have the main big bad guy. I say that, I only played 4 and 5, but like the main bad guy is usually only revealed as like a plot twist at the end. So I think he's just the middleman. He's middle manager Gun Jesus. We're in the Warhammer and the Chaos Spawn are called Shadows. I don't know enough about Warhammer to know about that. Oh, you're BC! Oh, okay, you're a while away from me. I'm Ontario! But I'm meeting new people in Canada constantly. I've just been here 2 months trying to navigate visas and work and all sorts of stuff. I left a bad situation. Are you like in the process? Like, I don't know if how you're going through it, but like, are you getting the permanent residence? I still gotta get my, I'm gonna say my Canadian diploma. I gotta get my naturalization done. Do we want to redeem Gun Jesus? I think we can. Care Bear Stare, yeah. Rewatching some of the clips? Uh-oh. Like 50% of the Canadian population lives south of the top border of the lower -48 of the US, aka the Great Lakes area, and most of the rest of Canada lives within like 50 miles of the US border. Yeah. Like the big places are Ontario. So in Ontario, people congregate around Toronto. So you have Toronto, and then you have the Greater Toronto Area, the GTA, and that's like a lot of people that live there. And then you have Quebec, Montreal, and that's like kind of where everyone who's French congregates. And then we have they're probably gonna ask this on the when I do the exam. Then we have the capital also, which always slips my mind. Because it's not Montreal. Yeah, people are in Vancouver as well. They are. But Vancouver is really expensive. Like, really expensive. Quebec City, Quebec, yeah. Wow, murder! Newbie, hello! Good time, Zone! Welcome back! I'm gonna Google it now. Hold on. Ottawa! I knew that! Don't throw me out of Canada, please. People congregate around Ottawa as well. Which, I don't even know where Ottawa is. That's on me. But those are kind of the places. So, Toronto, everyone around there, Quebec, Ottawa, and then Vancouver at the other end. And everywhere else is like spots, bits and pieces. And it's very spread out. It's also, it gets really cold, so all of our roads constantly crack open. Like they'll pave a new road, and then winter happens, and that new road is like, I think I'm old now. I think I'm ready to die. It's his mom, Gun Mary. Actually, that would be a plot twist, yeah. It really would be. Velicrash had to saying yes to the kid for marriage in B3. It's weird. It was weird. I am the main bad guy. You're in the game. Toronto. Yeah, the joke is Toronto only has one T because everyone says Toronto. This came out here like I gotta go and I'm in love. So we've been together years and he wants to propose. I'm not banking on that and trying to go through LMIA. See if because of my situation, I'm approved for open work permit and then temporary residence. I kind of just came out here because of my situation in the head. That makes sense. We actually did get married so I could move easily. We wouldn't have been married otherwise. And that's not because I don't love him, by the way, because I also moved for love. It's not because of that. It's just, it was just easier. Like we had an actual agent help us with it because we tried to do it ourselves and we realized we did so much wrong because it's really fucking complicated. And they were like, oh, so when are you getting married? And we were like, excuse me? And then the agent on the other end was like, okay, well, get married real quick. And we were like, okay. And then we got married. It made everything a lot easier. Lots of people in Vancouver. Yeah, Joe is also in Vancouver. I want to go visit Vancouver at some point. I want to visit Quebec as well. I want to go with actual to visit Montreal. I live like 500 kilometers from the border. I'm right across the border. Zelmo knows because Zelmo hops over the border sometimes and we hang out. It's fun. 3 years Noob has been here. He's never leaving. I was gonna say anything. I was like waiting for you to get to Ottawa. I'm too tired. I'm still thinking about Gun Jesus. I'd have to drive to another province to get to the US. Yeah, we're I think if we want to go to the US, it's like a 3-hour drive, give or take, to like our closest friend who lives like right across the border. And I mean, Zelma also lives not too far from the border. Noob doesn't live too far from the border. If I felt like I wanted to cross the border at any point into the US, but not right now. I actually could I could meet a lot of people at once. Capital is obviously Doug Ford. I need him to go. The main reason that I am studying for, I want to say my Canadian entrance exam, is because we're gonna have voting for Doug Ford, his position soon, and I have to vote. I have to be able to vote, and I can't vote unless I'm also a citizen. And I really, really want to be able to vote because fuck Doug Ford. If he falls off a cliff right now, I would not be sad. I would not be sad. I would simply not be sad. FBI, don't interact. The thing that annoys me most about Vancouver, the city, is not on Vancouver Island. Vancouver Island is apparently also like the not fun part to be, which is interesting because I like islands. A few hours outside Vancouver, but I've been and I loved it. So okay, so if I visit Vancouver, we can also hang. We can hang as a team. Actually, Joe is also in the Firekeepers and is also playing Bloodborne. So, gonna have a Bloodborne get together. Ottawa is the world's joint first most boring city in the world with Frankfurt. Oh no. And still, and yet. I think that it was only the capital because it was like in the middle. I always called Ottawa Ottawa? Why would you do that? You didn't know about Ottawa? I'm informing a Canadian congregation. No, and I don't even like poutine. Ottawa is in between Quebec and Toronto. Yeah. People congregate around Otter? Where? I mean, it's Otter, so anywhere he goes, really. That's wild. I regret I will have to report you to the CMP for failing to be a Canadian enough. It's my duty as a citizen. Julie, I know you would never snitch on me. Don't even lie to me. I know you wouldn't snitch on me. I'm from the place that isn't Ontario, Quebec or Vancouver. The place that isn't Ontario, Quebec or Vancouver. Damn. Next you're going to tell me you haven't been to the real capital, Toronto? No, I have. I got my tattoo in Toronto. Now I'm overdoing it. I don't actually say Toronto like that. I have not been to Montreal, but I want to. Hi, Lot, hello. That might be though. Yeah, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. And like, you could just divorce later if you really just get your citizenship, and then if you want to divorce, you can. I can't wait to go to Montreal again with me, right? With me. People get married for love, not for political alliance and combining tracts of land? Well, we can do both. Are you sure you called an immigration lawyer and not a matchmaker? Maybe it was both. Maybe he was both. He saw us and he was like, y'all need to get married right now. Heck yeah. I totally didn't get married at 26 because I needed the health insurance. Sure, we love each other, own a home, and have a bunch of pets. Surely all that other stuff didn't make enough sense to get married. Yeah, like taxes are easier. I actually do also get Nick's health insurance. If I didn't get his health insurance, we would have to move back to the Netherlands because health insurance in the Netherlands is cheap as balls. I'm unfortunately in the middle of a divorce that's been lasting years because bad situation, as I said. You know that gif from, I think it's Heather's, with the cardboard plate that says, "Do you want me to kill him? Do you want me to kill him?" That'll make it real fast. Would have gone married at 25 if it meant I could save serious money on health insurance, right? Yo, okay, but I'll be so for real. If I wasn't in a relationship already, and I was still in the Netherlands, I would probably marry for convenience with someone. Anyone, literally, I would. Like, lavender marriages? Kind of a concept. Cause like, damn, it helps. Like, I would want a roommate that I could actually like vibe with so hard. We have like the same like wants and needs. We know how to clean the place on our own merits. We can share financial burdens. Like, I don't think I would raw dog life alone. And at this point, I'd be like, no, it makes no sense. I need like a permanent roommate who I love platonically. For just like the convenience of it. Don't come to the US. Not right now, but eventually. We must discuss this. Yeah, Noob is like, I went to Niagara and I was like, well, you're on the other side. Why aren't you at Niagara? Noob is basically like on the other side of Niagara for me. He didn't give me his address, obviously, because he doesn't trust me at all. He's like, she's gonna fucking show up at my house and I'm gonna have to stab her, which would be so valid. Understandable. I don't live too far from the border. South? The south border? Wait, Fo, aren't you in Texas? I thought you were in Texas. Was I wrong? Have I always been wrong? I know Lolo is also Texas, which maybe I'm also wrong. Maybe I'm wrong a lot. I keep forgetting to use my new credit card. So no, you can't keep getting away with this. Not right now. Everyone telling me good thing you got out now. Literally the timing. Ew, Doug Ford. Spit on this man. Tomato, tomato. We have the fuck ice emote and fuck AI emotes. We need a fuck Doug Ford emote. I don't think one exists. I feel like maybe that's too specific. Man is indestructible. If he fell off a cliff, both it and the ground would somehow come off worse. He's like a Nokia phone, an old one. I would take him over our premiere any day. That's fair. I mean, it can't really get worse than your premiere. I don't think I can vote in Alberta, though. Team Hang! Let's get Canadian truck and play Bloodborne. I will be designated driver because I don't really drink. Designated carry you home. I've heard Victoria, BC referred to as the land of the newlywed and the nearly dead. Yeah, because Joe also got married and moved from the US to Canada. So, Canada is importing people. Dog Ford Gaming, Rev, no! Rev, no! Oh my god, Rev. Thank you for the gift sub. You fucking menace. I can't believe that account exists. Do you think he really games? I bet he doesn't. I bet he doesn't even game. Fake gamer. Dean Canadian challenge level impossible. How to pronounce? I think it's just Etobicoke. People keep telling me how to actually pronounce it, and I keep forgetting. Oops. Getting thrown out of Canada again. Hi, Ari. Hello. How are you, comfy pants? What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, that's literally me reading Null's message about The Witcher. Holy shit. How is my 8-ball so fucking on point every time? How? How does it do it? Tirana! Yeah, exactly. Okay, 90 Day Fiancé over here. We'd been dating for more than 90 days, I will say. Jinzee's in my brain and reading my thoughts. I would never snitch on you. You're absolutely right. I just know you too well. You have a house in Montreal if you need to stay here for a while? Wait, do you live in Montreal or you just have a house in Montreal? Because if you're also in the house, we can hang. It's a bit bare bones and our caretaker has a horrible accent. Do they say Tirana? Balls are cheap, they are, yes. Balls are everywhere, very easy to find. Yes, I do. That's Heather's! It's such a good gift. It's such a good gift. I know a girl who married like 2 guys to help them with citizenship. Like, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Joins the stream. Do you want me to kill him? Avaliel, hello! I'm in the right place. We gotta murder someone real quick. Hide the body. Marry for convenience. Nope, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. We make great roommates because we all have all the same hang-ups. I've talked to one of my besties and damn, we would have such a good lavender marriage, right? Like, there's no reason not to at this point. Ray and I are repulsed by the idea of ownership of another person, but we got married in the UK because we pay about 15% less tax. Yeah, you get like tax breaks and shit. My dream is still to share a large house with besties and you're invited. Julie, like, I'm never against this idea. If this is actually workable, I would 100% do it. I will 100% do it. I need to message you? Noob, I'm sorry. People want to hang out with you now. I'm not sorry, actually. Zelmo is very fun to hang out with. Doxing Noob, he's the one who said it on stream. We're well beyond that. He said it on stream. He said, like, I'm right across the border. I'm so excited about finally getting girl clothes. Ari, let's fucking go. Thank you for being naked in the chats. Learning about the tax breaks is pretty good. It really is. Doxing both of us? Listen, I only know it because you talked about it on stream as well, Zelmo. The only things I ever remember is when it's relevant to me. People being called out, I'll do it again. He did not even come hang with me at Niagara. Because he hates me. Just near the border in the south? The border with Mexico? Y'all bitches. You know I want to hang out. I want to hang out with Loneliest at 1.2. Lolo, if I ever fly over to your place, Fo has to come hang out too. Because obviously it's really easy to hang out in Texas. I'm sure it's not a gigantic state where it's really, really long to go from one side to the other. I'm sure that's not the case, right? Haha. The other third of North America. Couple hours for Niagara. Yeah, you could have waved from the other side. Me adding Noob on Discord so we can meet up at some point. Don't diss a Nokia phone. They have a hard head. What can I say? Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you too. I don't really drink either, so I'll be done after a very few. Okay, I know Joe drinks, so we can carry Joe home together. Victoria's gorgeous. Have you been? Good for them. So many people. Lady 02 from Poland to Montreal. See, we're all just going to Canada. What is it with Canada? What is it with Canadians? What is it with people falling in love with Canadians specifically? That was good, actually. Good pronunciation. I remembered. We got to import from somewhere, clearly. I've offered more than once to marry friends to get them out of the US. It's a foolproof plan. You haven't been somewhere with impossible to pronounce names until you've been to Pennsylvania. What's an impossible to pronounce name in Pennsylvania? Give me one. I've never seen the movie Heathers, only the musical. I only have seen the movie and only parts of it. And I use that gif a lot. We lived there for almost 5 years because Brexit, work and Charlotte doing a thing at McGill, but we hated it there and London called us back. London, Canada? London, Ontario? Or London, the UK? We decided not to sell the house in case Europe goes to shit, and it wouldn't be worth it either. That's fair enough. I mean, the UK is certainly something. Actually 100% serious about making this plan a reality. Same. Actually, same. Although, Julie, how would you feel about moving to the Netherlands? How are you about moving to the Netherlands? Because I want to move to the Netherlands at some point, unless I really like Vancouver. Because if I'm gonna move anywhere, I think in Canada permanently, it would be Vancouver where it's walkable, or Old Quebec. 'Cause Old Quebec is very European centered. But then I would have to learn French. I would definitely learn French first. Bye, Shadow. Good luck at work. For years, me and a friend joked about our lavender marriage when we run a brothel and literary salon and opium den? Literary? You read books in a salon? Then live in separate wings of our manor where we take our lovers because she's into men and so am I. Noob moved to America so he doesn't have to hang out with me. Noob moved to America? He would never do that on purpose. You know that. Just trying to pronounce schuilkill? Is it schuilkill or schuilkill? Is it like a Dutch CH or something else? Boubois? Tell me how to say that. I can't have a lavender marriage because I can't come back home and live with someone who doesn't genuinely love me? No, see, but they would still genuinely love you as a friend. Like, you would do the lavender marriage with someone who, you really fuck with, just not, romantically. You know what I mean? Texas is really small. Tiny. Just tiny. I'll make extra horchata. Definitely doesn't take forever to drive across Texas. Absolutely not. Me looking at El Paso. Well, I don't know how far you are from Loneliest. So maybe you're actually really close. Yeah, we'll drink to that. You're right, Noel. The moment I get the chance to run away, I'm out of here. Noob, if you could move anywhere, where would you move? Because I know you bring up the Netherlands a lot. Noob is like, me and his friends requests turned off. Noob, turn them on right now. Turn your friends request right now, just for Zelmo. I'm an SA, so it's not too far. I'm at least not in the panhandle. Foe? Is that close? You don't have to be specific. Victoria is gorgeous. I recommend visiting. Yeah, my sister-in-law actually was there for a while, and she was sad that she had to leave. Look, what y'all doing up here? It's valid. Like, what is it about Canadians? They're pretty nice and have been less homophobic than us for decades. Canada has its own issues. Like, don't get me started. Like, that's a can of worms that we're not going to touch today. Don't get me started. Canada, we gotta pull up. We've got to pull up. Let's not get complacent. Y'all in the chat who all moved to Canada to be with your lovers, let's all get our citizenship real quick so we can vote together. Canadians are handsome people. It's true. No, it's true. Like, I cannot lie. It's very true. Have you seen Paul Gross, the Mountie from Due South? I have not, Melancholy. Go on. I had to at certain points for safety reasons. People were just all over you, Noob. I understand it. I have not experienced this fall in love with Canadians. I think you need to find a Canadian first. London calling. If any London calls, just ignore the call. Pretend you're not home. There's only one London? There's a London in the UK and there's a London in Ontario. There are at least 2 Londons. London! It seems like ATP people will be playing Death Road to Canada. I have that game. I don't think... Did I play it? I think I might have even played it on stream a little bit. The other ones aren't real. That's so fair. Honestly, Ray, when I moved here, I kept seeing names that were just European cities, and I was like... Huh? What the fuck? Like, I was confused a lot of times. There's also the college in Pittsburgh. Duquesne? Is it Duquesne or Duquesne? Raph, I need proper pronunciations. It would be okay with going to the Netherlands, but my current plan is Vancouver. Okay, we'll try Vancouver first. Vancouver does seem like really nice. I want to go there to see how I feel about it. Pennsylvania places hard to pronounce. Shikshini? Schalkeel and Bala Sinwid? Okay, Sinwid, I know I'm saying that wrong because that looks like it's maybe like Gaelic. Like a Welsh or Irish. Maybe Shinwids? Senwid? Senwi? Vancouver has been off my list since I visited because the prices, but then I lived in Austin, so maybe I played myself. Wait. Were you moving to Canada? Were you planning to move to Canada? It's French, so it's pronounced Dokane. Oh, Dokane? Interesting. Yeah, I would not have made an O out of the U there. Definitely. Interesting, Dokane. Vancouver is one of my favorite cities I've been to, and I've been to many in America. I liked San Francisco a lot in America. I did not like Los Angeles very much. That one was just very warm and very pavement. Yeah, come join our house, Lala. Chuckles in French. A mortgage shared is a mortgage made smaller. Exactly. Well, we don't want to move anywhere until we've paid off this house. Because our retirement plan at this point is just like, pay off the house and then start doing dividends, essentially. However that's gonna go, we'll see. But I will say, none of it would have been possible if a lot of my... So I grew up really poor. And one side of my family is like poor as dirt. They have nothing. And I mean like less than nothing. My mom's side of my family is like rich. Like filthy rich. Like rich in a way that makes you go, you could be in a K-pop drama and you're the CEO rich. And if it wasn't for that side of the family, we wouldn't have a house. So when we pay it off, we're gonna look for a different house where we actually want to stay permanently, which is gonna be fun selling this one because I painted all the walls fun colors. Listen, I want the person who buys this house to like the fun colors on the wall because I worked really hard on that and they're fun. And then we can go to Vancouver together as a team, as a big family. I'm actually really excited about the idea. I actually think it would be so fucking fun. England has some pretty oddly pronounced places like Cholmondeley? Cholmondeley? Holy shit. Love them, not be in love with them. Yeah, exactly. And I love a lot of my friends platonically. Texas just a smidge bigger than Rhode Island. Fucks with platonically. Cypher, hello. House ownership is a lot and sharing it makes it so much more manageable. Absolutely. I think I get it, but I still need someone I could hug whenever. You could! Listen, if you are my house pal, if you are my platonic house pal, you can hug me anytime. I fucking love hugs. Hugs make me feel comfortable and warm. Fo and I are probably only like 5 or 6 hours away. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we'll meet in the middle. That one is Schuylkill, and you'd think that Dubois was pronounced Dubois, but it's apparently Dubois. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what I would think, because it looks so French, right? Oh my god, they're throwing my entire world upside down. Have you heard of this cool place called Iceland? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I could afford Iceland ever. Because isn't Iceland like super expensive? Like expensive? I bought a sandwich on the Iceland airport once and it was so expensive. It was a fine sandwich, but it was really expensive. I've been to Quebec City, it's cute. Like, yeah, it looks very, very French European. Have you ever been to that hotel, like the really big hotel, like the Castle Hotel? Because that one is also really expensive, but I kind of want to do it one day. Half the towns in Massachusetts are named to make it easy to spot outsiders. Peabody? How do you say Peabody? Because probably not Peabody. Although I do like Montreal a bit more. And also the subway system is decently robust and there's more English here than Old Quebec. Yeah, I still feel like I would want to learn French either way because I want, also out of respect, I don't want to move somewhere and not learn the language. I feel like that would be very disrespectful to the people there. I am somehow not in Jinzee server anymore. Did I accidentally delete it? No, I did a purge, Selmo. I did a purge. Do you want back in? I'll put you back in. I did a purge very recently where I like fully cleared out the Discord because I was getting like, the main reason I was getting really uncomfortable with the amount of people who were in the server who were not really around. And it was also like kind of a cheat for people who maybe didn't want to be in the Discord but didn't want to say anything, like the courtesy stay. So this was their chance to leave quietly. This is true though, it does have its own issues. It really, really does. Canada is nowhere near as nice as it thinks it is. And it's nowhere near as nice as everyone outside of Canada thinks it is. Because before I came to Canada, my only idea about Canada was like, oh, everyone's really polite. And there's moose. That's it. That's everything I knew about Canada. Nick is a goddamn king! Canadians, stop being more like USA. We use you as a person to aspire to be. No, like, because the US policies tend to drift a little bit. It drifts upwards, and that's why we gotta fight. That's why we gotta fight. Even Katy Perry kissed a Canadian and she liked it apparently. Yeah, but Katy Perry is like really weird. In a bad way. So we don't count her. She can't stay here. She has to go. Right now it's between PNW, still US, Canada, or the Netherlands. Where would you want to be in Canada? Ontario or Vancouver? Or are you gonna go spicy with Quebec? Please help us vote for progressive politics instead of conservative hate. Yeah. Because especially in Ontario, yo, for a while I started playing with an idea to upload TikToks actually, because I know that has more reach about like Canadian politics to like kind of inform people. Because I feel like the reason that in Canada the voter turnout is really, really low is because people straight up don't know that it's voting time. Like it's really, really wild. They don't really tell you. In the Netherlands, when it's time for voting, you get mail about it. Like they give you a mail that you can go and like vote with. They also tell you, like they give you an email also. There will usually be like signs everywhere. There's also voting stations absolutely fucking everywhere. It's like, it's really hard to miss. But in Canada, you wouldn't know it's voting time. Like if you try to look for it. It should not be the other way around, truly. The people who actually see the realities of Canada know Canada is not as nice as its reputation, yeah. Like that's like a rotten apple at the core. I think so? Wait, which part? Yeah, I can just send you another emote, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I just figured that maybe you also wanted to like clean up servers, because I know you are also overwhelmed with your servers a lot. And me too. Me too. London, Ontario isn't real. It's only fucking London. Fucking London, mate. Right? No, that's more Australian, Jinzee. Just shut up. Are you Canadian or Dutch? I'm Dutch. Netherlands. And people don't like it when I speak Dutch. Except for Noob. Noob likes when I speak Dutch. Lolius does too. I must have ADHD, forgot. I fully understand. Hold on. I'll send you one right now. It's also like if people have a sub, they can like auto join, so I don't even have to be told. And again, when you join the Discord, there's no message when you join, so you can like sneak. You can sneak. There's a lot of overlap between Canadian place names and European place names. Yeah, especially from the UK. I would like Canada to be as good as our reputation makes us out to be, truly. I feel like a lot of the politeness comes from people just not wanting to rock the boat. And that's like a big difference. I have to go eat now? No, sleep well! Once again, apologize for opening Richard Pandora box. You're so fine. You have a good night too! Bala Kinwood. Okay, yeah, the wood part I could probably at some point get with. Kinwood, yeah. I think I always kind of defer to like Kieran in that anyway, so I should have probably known. It was the pipe dream of every elder millennial, I think. I already forgot which part, especially ones who smoked weed. I straight up forgot which one. Duquesne. Duquesne? Don't cane? Potentially. I feel like I saw the announcement, possibly forgot that emote. Yeah, I considered maybe doing 2 weeks waiting, but it's okay. You're not the only one either, I promise you. A lot of people forgot and were like, oh shit! My parents have their house paid off, so we will never be able to move them, but also no one will ever achieve that again. Wait, do your parents never want to move? Because they paid off the house? My brother and BFF are moving to Colorado next month. Wait, are they moving away from you? No, Vancouver looks amazing. Seems like awesome food options too. Yes! Also again in Quebec too. We're all moving. It's a fire horse here. It was named after Angie Duquesne. Sorry, let me roll up again. Oh, hold up. Duquesne? Sorry. Duquesne. The Menville Marquis Duquesne, the French governor of New France, who brought Catholicism to Jinzee. Catholicism in Jinzee stream all of the time. Praying for Riku to be normal about it. Jinzee, hello! Thank you for the raids! Hi Squirrel! Hi Durga! Hi Blue Wings! Hello, what we do in the shadows? What do we do in the shadows? Vampire shits. Hi Jinzee! Thank you for being naked in the chat! Hi Camper, hello! Are you still enjoying Kingdom Hearts? Are you still loving the shit out of it? I told Antir earlier, who is a big Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, that you're playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. And he wanted to know, once you got to the memories? Chain of Memories? Are you gonna play all of them? Have you already committed? Or are you only gonna do that if you really like it? Hi Richard! Hi Grid, hello! Camper, hello! Hi Starship! Good day, good day. King of Farts. I really like Kingdom Hearts. Look at the follow. Come in, they are a naughty moose. I am enjoying it. Got really motion sick at the end. Yeah, you mentioned that when you were fucking with the camera. That's certainly unfortunate. I didn't even know you could get motion sick with that. But I guess it's also a really old camera, right? I don't think they did much to change the camera since PlayStation 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 is old, so they keep making you focus. Did someone say Kingdom Hearts, Fo? Yeah, Jinzee started her Kingdom Hearts journey today. She's playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and enjoying it. It's Empire of Hugs. Oh. Persona 3 Reload is my favorite Persona game. I'm really liking it, Grids. We have been on the screen for a lot, so if you do not know me, hello, I'm Jinzee. I'm a variety streamer, and I do stream video games, but 90% of the time, I sit here and I don't shut up. I just keep talking about stuff. We're talking about Canada right now, because everyone apparently is marrying Canadians and moving to Canada. Low-key, the right analog stick camera control in the HD version makes the camera swing compared to the original. Fo, is there a way to fix it? Because, like, if it can maybe not swing, maybe that will fix the motion sickness. Only committing if I really like it and don't throw up. That's so fair. That's so fair. I still struggle with the camera in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's the controls for Kingdom Hearts 1 in general, and the really, like, blocky jumping. Like, you have to get used to it pretty hard. Azira, do you want to share a clippy of your stream so we can see you enjoy Kingdom Hearts? By playing the PlayStation 2 version. Maybe in the PC version there's settings. It does have settings. But maybe there's also patches? Maybe there's mods? Potentially? Sorry, let me scroll up. I completely lost my place in chats. Oops. I read really slowly because I read every single person's message, so that's why I'm really slow. Don't worry about the small things for the house for resale. If they like the house, they'll buy it. Any new buyer is gonna change a shit ton of stuff regardless. Yeah, and also I'm really good at picking colors, so. Cholmondeley is pronounced Chumley. The whole name is Chumley? Belvoir, it's pronounced Beaver? Wait, there's a town called Beaver. That's actually kind of cool. There's a lot I love about Texas. When I'm at a point where I'm like, someone please hire me to write and I will move to another state so fast. If you could live anywhere, Fo, where would you live? It doesn't have to be the US either if you don't want to. Island living is often very expensive. Yeah, especially in Iceland. Airports are not generally a good indicator of a country's affordability. No, but like Iceland's sandwich was way more expensive than the sandwich at Schiphol. And like, Schiphol's expensive too. Like Amsterdam, don't get me started, it's really expensive. I've not been to that hotel, I really want to be there. Peabody? Peabody? That's like you're saying Peabody, but really like lazily. If you want to practice French, we can talk French. Okay, I'm still working on German, but if I ever think like I'm going to Quebec, I think I should. Need more opportunities to practice French. Yeah, that's so fair. I'm fluent in French. Ray also, y'all, we could have a group chat in French. Even that would be so great. No, it's so fine. I totally get it. I sent you one. So is Charlotte. I mean, y'all do have French names, so I think you have to. Worcester, which is Worcester. Worcester if you're from Massachusetts, but Worcester if you're from wait, Worcester if you're from Massachusetts, but Worcester if you're from Worcester. They hate people. They hate people so much. Such a goated emote. It is sussy. It really is. I moved it from tier 3 to tier 1 because I was like, no, I want to use it in my raid message. It's too important. And they drift eastwards. Oh my god, man. The camera controls for Kingdom Hearts is the true final boss. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 does a better job. I will say. Kingdom Hearts 2 does it a little bit better. Also, if you have to raid and run, you don't have to even link anything right now. If you want to link a screenshot later, or sorry, a clip later, then you can. If you need to go eat food, if you need to go sleep, you can literally come up in a random day and be like, hey, remember when I raided you? Show my clip right now. And I'll be like, okay, fair. Cried in the bathroom, someone left sticky notes in the mirror with things like, you are enough and you're worthy and loved, Julie! That's really cute! Aw, what a nice gesture. I would like to live in a city where I do not have to have a car and easily walk and take public transit to everything I need. Okay, so San Fran could. San Fran kind of has that if you want to stay in the US. Vancouver, like the central place, has it. The Netherlands is fully walkable. I did not have a car when I was still in the Netherlands. I could bike pretty much everywhere. You can also take your bike on the train if you want to. Schiphol mentioned. You don't like Schiphol? Lord, why? Speaking of go to emote, Jack, don't you start it. HOA meeting. Oh god, Ice, good luck. Do you think I'll get less sick in Kingdom Hearts 2? I think so. Kingdom Hearts 2 for me was an improvement on pretty much everything. It's still older. It's definitely still older, but Kingdom Hearts 2 has like a lot of quality of life improvements, I think. Although I'm kind of confused that the computer version, like the remake and everything, that they didn't do more with options. That they didn't give you more like camera controls. You'd think they would. She can't stay here. She has to go the way I left out loud. You had to learn all of the Quebecoisms? Quebecoisms! Yeah, because French Canadian is different, or at least Quebecois is different from French. Like in a lot of ways. I think Quebec has a lot of more English sounding French, more adopted words from English. If it weren't for my niece, I likely would have moved to Montreal by now. Take your niece with you. I haven't been streaming the last couple weeks. Yeah, you're deep in like the cosplay stuff, right? I totally get it. I'm fluent in Dutch, I don't mind. Wait, really? No way. You're fluent, so you're English, French, and Dutch. You're very multilingual. I'm not sure how much of this you know. Elections in Canada are run by an independent body, Elections Canada. They do a good job. They have a charter and a lot of their politics are codified into law. That being said, like many other agencies, they're underfunded. Oh, so they just need more flyers. They need more flyers. I feel like a good shorts would be like, they would go a long way. Pretty sure it'll just be me and Michelle who can like learn or hear Dutch or understand Dutch. I feel like Dutch people don't really love hearing their language very much. Like Jinzee's Dutch. Jinzee is very, very Dutch. Is also going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. Is it Rotterdam again? Actually, I don't know. Is going to European TwitchCon if you want to hang out. We have a lot of Dutchies complain in chat when she speaks it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we joke about it, but I actually don't even mind Dutch very much. I joke about it because it's my language and I get to like dunk on it. But sometimes people who are not Dutch dunk on Dutch and I'm like, you don't get to do that. Fuck you, that's my language. I get to dunk on Dutch. Coloniseerd. But when other people do it, like sometimes it gets kind of tired. Cause like, do you even know what you're dunking on? You don't even know what you're dunking on. I know what I'm dunking on because I have to speak it sometimes. I'm moving to Canada. Okay, fair. Underfunding? Yeah, and a lot. I think that's a problem everywhere. Am I misremembering, or was Toronto previously called York? We have a York, so I don't know about that. You'd have to ask someone who actually knows about the history there. My worst ever burger was actually in Deutschland. Aw, but Germany usually has pretty decent meats. Did you get it at a German airport? Because airport food in general is not very good. Colorado is where I was before here. I loved it there, to be honest. Not as much as here, though. Yeah, because it didn't have enough Canadians. Haha, got him. Take control, assert dominance, kick the HOA out. I'm gonna investigate the PC version real quick to see if there's a solution. Yeah, if there's anything you can figure out about like the camera in Kingdom Hearts 1, that would be appreciated. Skipper, I brought my hiking shoes for this 5-hour trek to my gate. Sorry. They do have the moving, like the conveyor belts now. Asking Square to put time and effort into a PC release? Unthinkable. To be fair, they've gotten better at that, but older games, this is still just a re-release of the PS3 version. They haven't even patched the 60 FPS bug. Yeah, they do it with Final Fantasy X as well. If you want to play Final Fantasy X, the 10 and 10.2 version on Steam, you have to install the 4K patch. Otherwise, you actually get memory leaks and then the cutscenes bug out and it just gets to a green screen. You don't see anything. You still hear them talk, but you don't see anything. The classic Worcestershire, which is, as far as the sauce is concerned, no one knows the definitive pronunciation. I always pronounce it Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Or at least the opposite. The French use a lot of adapted English words where Quebec has a comical need to make everything in French. Really? Oh, shit, the shorts lied to me. That's messed up. Why would they do that? Lie to me on the internet. That's like when people mess with your little siblings. That's for me to do. Yeah, exactly. No one bullies my language but me. It used to be Fort York. I did not know that. We actually do have a York elsewhere now. Didn't have any issues with 13. Did it not need to be patched either? Because I also want to play 13 at some point. My father is Dutch, sort of. He's the son of 2 kindertransport Amsterdam children. That whole side of the family is from Amsterdam and Den Haag. No way! So if I do a Dutch stream at some point, you would be able to follow along. People keep saying that. Jinzee, do people ask you this a lot? Where they're like, you should do an entire stream in Dutch. And then you're sitting here like, yeah, so 5 people would actually know what the fuck I'm saying. The F15 port has a memory leak on PC that makes frames drop in certain areas. Never been patched. That one probably needs a 4K patch as well then, I'm guessing. People who invented it trademarked it at Worcestershire sauce. So people made their own versions, called it Worcestershire. I don't think anyone even like tries to pronounce it well anymore. Everyone just kind of makes fun of it. It's pronounced Worcestershire Hobbit region. It is, yeah. They all have round doors on the bottle. On the other hand, the Kingdom Hearts 3 port is pretty damn good. So is 16. Probably because they're both built in Unreal. And also maybe because they understand that people complaining about how bad it is makes people not want to buy your games. Kingdom Hearts 1 on PC. Not a lot of camera settings, but there are road crew workers. Thank you for the follow. Come in, they are anonymous. Setting the camera to manual does help, as the camera won't fly around on its own as much. Sir, if this is repetitive advice, Jinzee. I don't know if people have been trying to troubleshoot it, because I can only really watch Jinzee like in the mornings. So she is my morning streamer when she can. But she was playing Castlevania before as well, and Oracle of Seasons. And I still want to play Oracle of Seasons, so I didn't want to get spoiled. But that one wasn't very long. Currently installing a mod to increase the field of vision. Okay, yeah, that'll help a lot. That'll help a lot. Okay, try that one, and I guess setting it to manual, maybe both. Okay, Yukari, I'm so sorry. We had to talk about Canada for an hour. She understands, I think. She seems worldly. Worcestershire is like Benny Brunch cucumber spatch. Everyone knows and everyone understands what you're saying. That poor man. Although I think he was in an interview at one point saying that he thought it was also funny. I'm sure Yukari would be a fan of Canada. I bet she would also move for love. I think Yukari would meet a Canadian person. Be like, okay, I guess I'm moving to Canada now. Worcestershire. Now it's starting to sound like a noob alert.
What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone?
In Canada!
Stuff like that really makes me upset.
Oh, sorry.
But I guess my own mom's no different.
Oh, girl, no! What the fuck? Lolo, do you have the guide open for Yukari? I feel like I have to say what makes you say that, but I don't actually know if this is gonna give me any kind of stars. Like for romance? I wanna leave the option for romance open for her, because I might romance Yukari. Just because I feel like the story kind of pulls me that way. And I also think they're a cute couple. I think like they started out together too. Which I love my wife, obviously. But I kind of like them as a couple. Like my wife is for me, but Yukari might be for him. If you know what I mean. I have tea on that man. Please don't keep him on a pedestal. Oh, he's not on a pedestal. No one is. There isn't a single person anywhere, actually, that I have on a pedestal. No one. Zero. Not a single one. Not even the dead ones. Because you never know unless you know them. Hi, Vodkas. Hello. As some people have exaggerated it to wash your sister's sauce. Well, maybe your sister needs a bath. I shipped Yukari MC so hard as a teen. So much fan art drawn. Did you do a Yukari cosplay, Selmo? Because I feel like you did. I do know? Okay. Tell me which one. They met when one was threatening the other with a gun. Yeah, and then I took the gun instead. And I did a better job with the gun than she did. I already saved her life once. I cosplay her. I make Rafi Jinpei though, because he looks most like him. Why would you do him so dirty? Jinpei sucks. Zelmo, do you like Jinpei as a character? Because I hate him. I hate him so much. I feel like he's getting a character arc now with Chihiro, but goddamn. He's my teddy for this game. Sister sauce? Is this some Game of Thrones reference? No, this is a coffee commercial reference now. Hi, Frederick. As a kid, I hated him, but I like the new VA. I mean, his VA is fine. I don't know anything about his VA, but he is the very standard. I'm gonna be horny about everyone and basically just see women as an object to obtain. And like the first girl who gave him the time of day, he's immediately in love. The OG script for him was so bad. Worse than this? They fixed him? Fucked up. Fucked up if this is the fixed version. I can get honeypotted literally. Oh my god. I am Jinpei. Frederick, you can't possibly be that bad. I choose to believe you do not treat women as an object. They're trying to redeem the Jinpei and I'm not having it. Maybe he's gonna experience growth? 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 It was also Vic McNugget, so like, maybe he can put his own stuff in the script? Ew, somebody definitely needs to fix him. Yeah, I was just really like, I got you, Jess. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you. I'm gonna ask her what she wants to say. I can't believe Jinpei was worse. He was always so bad already.
Why do you want to know?
I'm curious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you.
And yet.
Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about
one
this,
of them?
okay?
One of her boyfriends? So your dad exploded and she was like, slut era! Slut era! That was her reaction? That's her coping with the trauma? It's a little weird. I mean, whatever works for you, but weird. Plan good luck at work! I booted up my PS2 to see Jinpei's level. He was like 10. They have a way to like pull everyone up to like the regular level. And I've been trying to keep people kind of at the same level now. I do treat women as an object. The object you put on a pedestal? Do not ever do that either. Do not ever do that either. As a woman, the with Riz is not an emote for me either, so it might be like maybe 70. I made meatballs, mashed potatoes with mushroom gravy, and peas for lunch. Yo, that sounds delicious. I'm actually quite hungry. Maybe I'll have a little snack. I also haven't had a break today. It's been 3 hours and I haven't had a break. Goddamn.
Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Okay, I will tell no one about your slutty mom. Her complicated relationship with her mother. Slutty mom. But I didn't get any stars for her. Or like music notes.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore.
Now all she can think about is her slutty mom. Talking about women? I love women, but I'm not freaking grieved like Jinpei. I had to remove 7TV because it was messing with the pronoun extension. Really? Yeah, mine does not work for my chats. But I think that is a problem with my Firefox. Pop off, slutty mom! Go process your trauma with your 17 boyfriends. Come to think of it, the crops I planted. Oh, crops I planted. My tomatoes! Yeah, let's plant some more tomatoes. I don't think I really use any of this, but I just feel like I have to put tomatoes down. Oh? Oh. It's just this fucking guy again, isn't he? Wait. No? Wait. It says there's a person here. Have I been ignoring a person accidentally? Girl, where? Huh? Are you in Club Escapade? Oh my god, there's a guy! Oh fuck, I've been ignoring this guy. Where's my booze? The lazy-eyed monk is drinking. I mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Booze, where's my booze? I got nothing to say if you don't got any booze. Do I need to buy some at the bartender?
Hey.
You want a drink? You're underage. Oh, it's for the monk upstairs. It's the truth. Well, that sounds really suspicious. It's the truth. It's for the monk upstairs. It is the truth. I'm gonna fucking down this entire drink. So you say, see? Suspicious. I got rid of 7TV because its interface for searching for emotes fucking sucks. I think it's also, was it that one that did like a joke for April 1st? Why is a monk in a nightclub? Well, he's obviously getting hella drunk. Yeah, for booze. We're as courageous as I can be. Truly am. I'm busy here and something like this could really get me in trouble. How about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll buy a drink upstairs for him. Okay. Look at them. They're standing still. I'm taking orders. Ginger ale? Sorry, oolong tea? I could go for both too. Are you trying to hit on me? Absolutely not. A screwdriver. So, Nori, margarita. Ow. Screwdriver. Okay. An oolong tea and a margarita. Sorry, screwdriver. Should have checked my horoscope. Apple martini? Oolong tea? Bloody Mary? Okay, Bloody Mary. A margarita? Okay, at least you're simple. The answers you seek are nearby. It's all these people.
Hey.
Yeah, sure did.
Oh, hey.
What did the girl by the entrance want? She wanted a margarita.
See ya.
She wants a Bloody Mary.
See ya.
You wanted that screwdriver, I think. Right? Because you changed your mind?
Oh, hey.
He wanted an oolong tea.
See ya. Hey.
You got everyone's order right. Thank you for your help. Yo, I'm as astonished as you are.
Oh, hey. Alrighty.
All right, give him a drink. Looks like I've gained his trust by working for free. All right.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. See you around.
Oh, where's my drink?
Oh, good question. It's time for a break. I was like, actually, where is my drink? I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some orange juice with my courage. If you have not had a break yet today, y'all, it's been 3 hours. Get up, stretch, get some orange juice, and we'll be right back. Alright, hello! I also ate chocolate. It was delicious, thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are a naughty moose. I adore the VRX screen. It's our Stray. I love Stray. I saw him and I thought, this is the one. This is the one. What kind of chocolates? The crispy one. There's a, I forget what the bar's name is now. But it's a chocolate bar with the crispy rice in them. I love crispy rice. Popped rice? Stray, more like gay. You bet it is. Sunfire, have a good lurk. Thank you for welcome backs. Burb screen, Yokos, I hope you had a good walk. I hope the dogs are happy. I was watching Fo do marbles on stream, and then your picture showed up because you were in front, and it was just your 3 dogs. And I like to imagine it's your dogs running down the marble run. Didn't win, but should have. Never mind Crunch? No, definitely not Crunch. I can go look for you if you want. Thought they would have gotten cute with the name. Crunch bars do exist though, I think. Wait, am I talking out of my ass? I feel like there is a Crunch bar. Where's my drink? I got you orange juice. Because I'm responsible, unlike you. I told him I ordered his drink. You bet I did. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me. As his drink bringer?
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school?
You bet I am.
What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in?
It's my courage.
Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat.
Does this man not know?
Come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my
I've been in this club a lot. I go here to the fortune teller. You don't know this? It's so valid. Moment of your time, gay boy. I have to add terms that have gay in there a lot. Every single time someone makes so long, gay Bowser, but gay Bowser does not get boxed. Oh, I need so long, gay Bowser as an alert actually. Switch is homophobic, but not for Bowser. They must be scared of Bowser. Understandable.
So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh?
No.
Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised.
Not with you.
Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. I had to act like an adult. Just makes you
You'll
look
be
more
legal
like
in
a
no
kid,
time, buddy.
You know?
Don't you worry.
I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol drinking, cigar
Is it-
smoking monk.
Honestly, the night characters are all kind of concerning. Like concerning social links. Gaying up your allowed list. There's a lot of gay on that list, Moo. And it's ever increasing. Crunch bars are at least consistent with what you described. So I know this one isn't a crunch bar. I can take a picture. I only ate like a part of it. So there's still a lot left. Hello Police? That's a Nestle product? Oh, then I definitely would not have bought it. Fuck Nestle! Is alcohol good? I guess it depends. What's a cigar taste like? Okay, between these two, I'd rather have the alcohol. There's a lot of concern. I have so much concern. He's gonna drag me into a sordid life of drinking cigars and alcohol. Smoking cigar. Don't drink the cigar. Smoking cigars and drinking alcohol. Anyway.
Some
He's
people
fine.
like it.
He's fine.
So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good.
A lie.
Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out.
Is he okay?
There might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days.
Like I feel like
Same
Septic
for my son, though.
Septic would agree with the former part. I don't think that day's ever gonna come. I think he's probably talking about that something that they do in a lot of Japanese companies is you have to go drink with the boss. Like you have to go drink with the boss. And y'all, it's concerted in of itself. Drinking cigars and eating tequila. He looks like Grandpa from the Jackie Chan animated series, but like worse, probably. He's not. Yeah, toxic work culture. Work to live, work to die. My favorite chocolate bar, 100 grand, is no longer made by Nestle as of 2018. There's an entire Reddit where you can find like really good replacement stuff for your favorite Nestle bars. They had a really good one for Coffee Crunch. I forget what the name was, but like Nick loves Coffee Crunch. And he found a really good replacement for that. And he had it at one point. I think it was actually just like, what's it called? Celebrations? That kind of brand? He said it was better than the Coffee Crisp. Jackie Chan Adventures are beloved. I'd hate having to spend time with coworkers outside of work. Yeah, they make you because you're supposed to bond with your boss or something. Or you can't say no to your boss. Was finishing up a webinar and I see Faux automated for saying Gay Boy Daughter. Yeah, that's the chat. Yeah, exactly, Lolo. When Coffee Crunch wasn't available in the US, I had to smuggle it over on my Canada trips for my mom. Yeah, Nick would always bring Coffee Crunch in other places, especially the US. There's a lot of stuff that you can't get in the US that you can get in Canada, and I guess the other way around too, of course. But Coffee Crunch is the one that people always ask for. Apparently you don't have Smarties either, but I don't know if that's everywhere. 100 grand is under the BDS boycott. It's made by Ferrero, whose headquarters are in Tel Aviv. Oh. Wait, Ferrero is on the boycott list? Fuck! I did not know that! I cannot buy that anymore. Ferrero is my favorite chocolates! Oh, I'm so cooked, man. So, 90% of the snacks that I stopped eating are just because I was like, oh, I can't eat this without feeling bad. Like, because it's on a boycott list somewhere. I used to drink like Coke Zero fairly consistently, and then I couldn't anymore. But I didn't want to drink any of the other ones, and then I just stopped drinking pop. This is why I'm drinking orange juice now. In an alternate universe, do you think there's Dumbies? Do you think they would still be chocolate, or would they be something else? I miss Smarties, Otter, buddy. Do you want me to send you Smarties? I can send you Smarties. Like a care package of Smarties. I was quoting something too. It's too late, Fo. The chat knows what you're like. Our Smarties are chalky? Are they chalky? What did they put in there? Yeah, today I learned, honestly. Sometimes you can get the small chocolate Smarties. I see them in Ohio. Oh, I actually really like those. Like an entire tube of them, I can hose that in one go. You have Smarties, but they're not your Smarties. That's very interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why it's such a difference. The packaging is made of chocolate with plastic pellets coated with hard candy coating. Oh, like inverted. He showed an image of this roll of purple candies once. That's what our Smarties look like, except in different flavors. A roll of purple candies. Do I remember that? I don't think I do. Or is it like the like lifesavers? Oh no. Ew, no. I forgot what they're called. Purple candies. I'm trying to think of purple candies. Yeah, lifesavers sounds like something that would not at all be even close to Smarties. There's still chocolate in it, right? By Old People Candy? Is it like chalky? The chalky candies that you used to have on like a string and stuff? Oh, that's what your Smarties are like? Parma Violets? The purple ones are Parma Violets. Is that the chalky ones that I'm thinking about? Oh yeah. They're really chalky. Hi Dominic, welcome in. That doesn't even sound like it's Smarties. Let me see. Oh, they're not. I see. Wait, so is it just because of the brand? Is it because Smarties as a brand name was already taken in the US? Because those are not even close. They don't have any chocolate in them. I would never think of those when I said Smarties for sure. It's an entirely different thing. Otter, give me your address. I will literally send you a box of Smarties. I'm so serious. Because that's fucked up. That's not even close to the same thing. And I do also actually like those. But that's because I think it's nostalgia. I used to eat those a lot. I miss this one 90s candies. It was like pixie sticks, but were sold in large test tubes. So just really, really big pixie sticks. I feel like you can still get those somewhere. Or at least you can get the stuff that's in it. I think here they sometimes sell them in like round boxes. Yeah, it's completely different kind of candy. And usually sour. Yeah, you can get lots of those here actually. We have pretty broad like choices, I think. We also have, I don't go there anymore because I'm like paranoid about all the kids sticking their hands in there, but the bulk barn, I used to go to bulk barn where you can like scoop candy in a bag. But like last time I went there, I just saw kids opening them. Like they would open them and they would just like stick their hands in. And some of them were like openly coughing over all of the like open candy. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna stop going to bulk barn now. Because that was not it. That was not it. Kids are gross as hell. They are. And I think you're not supposed to even let your kids do it. I think they have signs in bulk barn where it's like, oh, if you want to like grab some of this stuff, ask an employee or something. No one does that. No one does that. But the bulk barn, also loneliest. Funnily enough, the bulk barn is where I found the tea. The tea that you sent me. Anywhere I go somewhere where kids are, I ask myself, what would be easy for kids to lick? Oh my god, you guys remember when this was a trend on TikTok? And people would go into supermarkets, into the ice cream aisle, and they would open them up, and the ones that didn't have like a removable top, they would lick the ice cream and put it back. That put me off buying ice cream for at least a year. Fully for at least a year. Because what do you mean you're licking the ice cream and putting it back? Fun Dip was the pouches and the weird hard sugar thing to dip it in? That's for ice cream too, right? Fun Dip? I would always put Fun Dip on my ice cream. I like when it's crunchy. Keep that in mind when touching things. Absolutely not supposed to let your kid do that, yeah. Hopefully no grabby hands on the tea. No, the tea are boxed. The teas they're always boxed. Thank God. They also have them open, but those specific ones are boxed. That freaked me out. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, what's wrong with people? It is like crazy notice when we bought our house about the lead in the wall paint. And so now every time someone thinks of bringing their child over, I'm like, don't let them lick my walls. Let him sniff a little bit. Husband was like, if I die, I die. I don't want to die to that though. I want to die in a cool way. I want to fall off a cliff screaming or something, going, damn you! My arch enemy at the top of the mountain. I do remember that, and I think it was during the pandemic. It was Shadows. It was. I guess it's a hobby. I'm never leaving the home again. It's why I don't buy anything that doesn't have like a seal on it. I think they even say this. It's on a lot of packages that do have seals. Like if the seal is broken, I don't eat it. Like you don't have to tell me twice. Triggered this memory. I had a friend in high school who got mono from licking a payphone. Licking a payphone. Yo, payphones look gross. They don't even like licking ice cream. It's like, okay, you're licking ice cream. It's ice cream. But a payphone? People probably pissed on that. If you've ever gone out to the club, you know this. If you've been in any kind of nightlife, you know people piss on anything. If it's outside, if it's near other nightlife, they will piss on it. This is why I don't, if I go into like garages or I go near walls, I don't touch them. Like if I have to climb a stair in a garage, I'm not touching it. I will walk up like this. Like, I don't know who touched that after. Damn. I have to ask who starts these stupid and sometimes dangerous things on TikTok, and why are we still allowed to contaminate society? Well, because it gets clicks. People see it and then they react to it. Because like then people started making think pieces about it, of course. I don't actually know about the ice cream thing. I think like people were just looking for weirder and weirder things to get attention. And, you know, when people have already done the wildest stuff, what's the next step? Crime Still is an idiot. Yeah, ew is understatement. What about the people I murdered? Hi, Saver! You're not late. You arrived precisely when you need to. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Hello, hello. Even more horrified. Hi, Jonathan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I live my life assuming everything is covered in piss, living and working in a metropolis. Yeah, Branson. Basically. Which persona you like? P5 was my favorite. I really like P5 because that was the first one I played, but I think this game has actually taken over on favorites. Because I got a dog in this one. This game lets me have a dog and he's perfect. He's a perfect little boy. You don't know who pissed on it. There's a 93% chance that it was me. Are you in Canada? I still need to try Persona 5 Strikers. I really liked Strikers as well. It was definitely a bit slower though, story-wise, which, if that's even possible, Persona game, but it felt a little bit slower. Very different combat too. There was a weird thing during the pandemic with people licking toilets too. Yeah, like I don't know how you can be that hungry for fame that you do things like that. Have good reach? God, that must be really, really, really reach. Hours and hours and hours of reach. Alright, this man is still drunk. Has been, staring me down.
Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful.
Monk, you don't understand. ACAB. The police will take anyone in for any reason. Silly boy. Thought you were worldly.
I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
I became acquainted with a strange monk. You bet I did. I didn't really want to, but apparently I will say Persona 5 or 3's social links fucking worrying. Like half the social links are fucked up.
You've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
You're not my boss. I'm gonna do what I want. You're drunk. I went back to the dorm and I don't ever want to see this guy again. Is how I start my friendships? Yeah, I'll throw you out right now. Well, if they show up at your house at one point, out of nowhere, then that's probably fair. Oh shit, I should have talked to the doctor instead. I keep forgetting about this, but I don't know if the doctor's gonna be if he's gonna be a social link. But the doctor you can apparently only talk to right after you leave Tartarus. I wonder if we see P4 remake this year for release dates? I don't know why they're remaking that one again. Remember the devious licks trend? Yeah, that one. Yeah, where they were stealing things from schools. I remember that one too. Schools started closing their bathrooms and getting porta pots outside since the kids were stealing basically everything in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. It happens because the almighty algorithm doesn't care if you love something or hate it as long as you interact with it. So send it as a warning to your friends, post it to say, look at this freak and you're feeding the algorithm. Yeah, this is why sometimes like I've kind of stopped watching videos where it's about something that I'm like, I don't think y'all should be doing this. I know I'm only one person, I'm only one view, but like, it also makes my YouTube kind of sad. Like my YouTube front page, like my For You page, a lot of it's like, I can't believe this happened, or so-and-so has done bad things again, and I'm like, maybe I don't want to know about that. Maybe I just want to see interesting essays about video games or something. P3 was my first in the series, and the only one I stuck with. P4 takes way too long with its intro. P5 I just never played much since I had the PlayStation 3 version. I did later get Royal on Steam. I've been playing through Royal again very, very, very slowly. Very slowly. Have we seen another trailer for P4? I don't care about that trailer at all. I don't care about trailers. I don't care about trailers at all. Especially if it's for something I already know. Y'all, every time I watch a trailer now, I'm like, have you just spoiled the entire game for me? I was watching Yon. He was doing the guess the game thing. And he was watching a trailer for Metal Gear 3. And tell me why that entire trailer fully spoiled the game. Like, all of it. Completely spoiled. Like, damn, you're not a trailer anymore. Like, you don't have to play the game. You know what happens now. Never threatened to throw me out. Did you come to Loneliest House? Didn't get very far in P4 either. Stopped at the bathhouse. My mom turned my PlayStation 2 off when I went to work. Oh, I liked P4 as well. I haven't not liked a Persona game yet. I guess they're focusing on a nostalgia audience. Yeah. The one for Delta? Yeah, the one for Delta. Which also... I don't think the Delta looks very good. Like, looking at that trailer, I was like, this looks kind of jank. Like, the lighting was very weird for everything. I'm kind of glad I played the original Metal Gear 3 instead of the remake. I almost beat up an old man one time. He took 5 packs of, I think, 16-pack toilet paper. Those were the last ones and I needed paper. Frederick, I'm so serious. I would have taken one out of his cart. I would have done it. Straight up, what is he gonna do? Run after you? Beat you up? Be like, no, I need 5 packs of 16-pack toilet paper. Bitch. Coral, hello! I powered through P4 but hated it the whole way. You didn't like it at all? I'm so sorry. I really like the story for 4. You know, it had Persona-isms, obviously. Yeah, focusing on nostalgia audience. I think it's interesting that they did it with 4 then, instead of making a Persona 3 where they added all of the content, because apparently this one doesn't have all the content. Weird decisions being made out there, truly. OG Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't spoil it, I think. No, the Delta one definitely does. Have you played it, Shanghai? Look at the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta trailer. Because I swear to God. People do weird things for likes. There's a girl who worked at Target for a full 8 hours despite not being employed. People are so weird. But yeah, it gets views, right? That's the thing, it gets views. I stopped watching movie trailers after I watched one and they showed stuff from the last 20 minutes of the film. Literally, Frederick. Like, I feel like every time I watch a trailer, this happens. Delta was sadly more pushed towards people that had already played the OG version, I think, but then they ruined the online mode by making it hide and seek instead of team deathmatch. I didn't even know they had an online mode. Movie trailers I rarely watch now. I go in super new most of the time and then I'm like, oh, this is what this movie is about. Yeah. Like, what are you doing if you're spoiling the end of a game or a movie in your trailer? I get that it's probably like the most exciting parts, but that makes the movie kind of boring because you already know everything. He had them all in his hands. I don't know about Canada, but the packaging usually have handles here. So he was holding on to the handles. All of them? Holy shit. I didn't get the... I still don't get it. I still don't get... Ours definitely didn't have handles, by the way. But I still don't understand why people were hoarding toilet paper. Like, what was the idea behind hoarding toilet paper? First of all, get a bidet. Second of all, did you think we were gonna run out of toilet paper specifically? Like, what gave you that idea? Did you think you were gonna have violent diarrhea to the point that you were gonna go through 16 rolls of toilet paper that fast? Cause I still have some pandemic era toilet paper. I'll keep it in my car in case of emergencies. It was a 4-pack of a brand not normally sold in the US. I did not overbuy. I didn't stock up any toilet. I didn't stock up anything, period, during COVID. Maybe I just don't have any kind of survival spirit, but I shopped as normal. I'll be so for real. Reload has most of the FES content, which was the first revision. It lacks the option of female MC that PSP version had. Yeah, and apparently also a big DLC. I think the queer baiting was just too frustrating. I played P5, P4, P3, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. I'm glad you liked it though. The queer baiting in 4, really? I feel like that's kind of every single one has kind of the same vibes. What if you can say it without spoilers, which part specifically? Dang toilet paper luggage totes. These days I watch maybe 1 or 2 trailers to avoid spoilers, which is a crazy statement. Yeah, I've stopped watching them pretty much entirely. Old man looking like he has wings with those 16 packs. I did have to break it open once when my friend's house was out of toilet paper while I was there. Ayo, coming in clutch. They thought COVID would give you bad poops. Okay, but like 5 16-roll packs? Look, if it's that bad, just live on the toilets. And again, get a bidet. I worked at a grocery store during the beginning of COVID. That was a wild time. People went crazy. I already had a good bit of TP before the pandemic, so I really didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I usually keep one big pack, but I get it at Costco, so they are big packs anyway. But like, I don't know, it takes a good while to get through it. Oh, sorry. Let me... Apparently, Coral, that message got blocked because of so trans. Twitch, please. Was one character was so trans coded and another gay coded and they were both mad about it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. And Coral, I've said this every single time when it comes up. That character, specifically, so the trans coded one, I was really mad at the way that ended. Because, like, they could have had this person come to a realization instead of going, no, actually, I was just confused. And then the other character, the one who was gay coded, should have just been able to hook up with them. Like, I should have been able to romance them. Because, what the fuck? That was very, like, suppression. That was very, I repressed my true feelings. Like, I just went back in the closet. That's what it was giving. And like, especially with like all of his hobbies and everything, like, oh, it's just so... And I really liked that character too. He was my boy. He was my son. I was like, damn, you were so close, Atlas. So yeah, I think I scrubbed that entirely from my brain, but Coral, I totally get it. It's like, yeah, they did do that. You're right. Fuck off. My pandemic era routine was always the same. Every 2 weeks I would stop by the beer distributor, then go to the grocery store, grab the same stuff every time and then go home. No deviations. You're like, yeah, I know what I like and I like what I know. If you get such bad poops that you need 80 rolls of bog vapor, you have a problem that can't be solved with wiping. And also, maybe stop wiping until you're done. It comes back to me now. Yeah, like it's just surfacing memories. I did hear they cut some extra phobic content from the OG in the remake. So that was nice at least. Yeah, they've been doing that. They did it for Persona 5 as well. And I think if you've played Persona 5, you said, you know exactly what part I meant. That was, I played the OG on stream and people immediately were like, oh yeah, at least they did better next time. But I got to that part in Royal now and I was like, this is still pretty bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And we had one in this game too about a trans character that was in the OG. Atlas, maybe one day they will learn. Maybe one day. I don't have particularly high hopes, but it's like, that's what I mean with like, you know, it has to, it does some personaisms, and some of them I have to roll my eyes out a little harder than others. During the first mask rollout, I saw someone who wore a full suit of armor. Ayo! I made a joke they were all prepared for all but the plague. They should have been a plague doctor, obviously. We should really wanted it to end differently, yeah. Would have been fine if the endings had been validating. Luckily not portrayed as trans this time, yeah. Yeah, that's what, because I asked what the difference was. Maybe representation could not always be someone bad. I think, hot take, hope not. If you are only ever putting like LGBT plus characters in your games or your stories as like a foil or a problem or something to be fixed, just don't put them in your game. Clearly you don't like them. So stop. Stop putting them in there. We don't need that representation, I promise. God damn. It's trans characters in hot spring scenes. You'll have to pry out from the hands of Persona Atlas writers, apparently. Yeah, apparently. But now they're more popular games, so I'm guessing they had to revisit some stuff because of that. He who eats well is strong. I could finish him. I could finish that man. This guy sucks. Do, 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 bum, bum. Are we gonna? Okay, we are actually gonna be able to finish him here. In a fight? I can take him. I can take him anywhere. Fight or otherwise. Just let us know when it's time? When it's time? Which part?
Good timing.
I know, my timing is impeccable. Also, you texted me, so... If you're planning to attend today's meeting, I could use your help with something. Okay. Worrying.
Oh, thanks.
Time to pry the hot springs away. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me. Okay, buddy. See, I like his arc.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration.
I didn't like this man at all. He was like the snitch, basically. But he had growth. He stuck up for me, and I actually like him now.
I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap!
Scusi.
Did that just come out of his mouth?
Words?
I think
cry.
this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Wow. He is. Thank you, bless.
I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
They said at least he's trying. You were great. Not too shabby. I want to say not too shabby, but I'm sure he wants me to say you were great because he kind of needs to get hyped up right now. What'd that mouth do? Well, sneeze and for him talk.
Thanks. Doing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke
It
again.
wasn't the teacher?
This lighter is proof of that.
No
I
way.
earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
Oh, that's his end item. I'll cherish it. I guess I'll take it, sir.
Thanks.
Cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me.
Good job, buddy. I'm so
I don't
proud of
think I'll
you.
ever be anything like you, though.
Quiet? Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Odagiri. Yeah, buddy. He found out that you catch more flies with honey. Immediately goes to celebrate with a fat blonde in the bathroom, but he doesn't need to know that. I have a new lighter now, so. Hell yeah. I can make Odin the storm god. Oh,
Do you
yo.
remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer?
If I get high enough level, I can fuse Mara. I already saw Mara in my fusion block. You know, the giant literal dick. You know how you were wrongly accused of smoking at school? Here, have this lighter so you can smoke at school.
That man. He's my father.
Oh yeah, I caught on to
see
that.
Now that sincerity is
I caught on to that.
important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home?
This man
Now that
is-
I think about it, we've never hung out outside of
He is
school
so in
before.
love with me. He's so painfully in love with me, man. I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood. I do love getting to collect more personas. I won't be able to get 100% because I won't be able to max every social link.
Welcome back.
But I will when I NG plus it. Wait, he wants to watch movies again? Oh, he's here again! Or is it the other guy now? He wouldn't come back. Yeah, he wouldn't come back. Bird son does not smoke. Arson, however. You gonna just throw me out again? Our former roommate Ricky would maximize everyone's social link? Well, yeah, with a guide you can. I know with a guide you probably can. I feel like I'm halfway through the game. And like my social links are pretty good. I've maxed a lot of them already. Completely ignoring her. I'm so sorry. A bunch of them are halfway. So I honestly, I don't think it is, if you follow a guide, I actually don't think it's that hard. Well, it is still, like you still have to make sure you do everything correct, obviously. Oh, I need a tower for him. One tower, please. Are there any good trans representations in JP games? The best examples I can think of are like Vilgard and Celeste. Yeah, I know Celeste is it's one of my favorite platformers. I don't think so. I can't think of any myself, at least. We struggled through a few of them, the Devil and the Hermit. I really do not like Devil and Hermit. Is it Mara Tower? Oh my god. Oh, it can't be his ending one, because it's already in the list. It can't be his final one.
I'm looking
Even if he's a
forward to it.
dick.
How may I assist
Think he
you?
would play without guide? Without guide first, then go back? He's like the biggest game grinding fan I know. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay. In NG Plus, you won't need a guide to do it. I'm asking Lolo for
I too. Please.
not
choose
this
it
one.
is a
What the normal
special
answers are supposed to be?
persona you desire, is it not?
This is your progress so far.
Because I can't figure out what people want me to say. I'm almost on 69%. It's very unintuitive, the answers that they want sometimes.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Celeste has amazing accessibility and a really good soundtrack. Can't think of a lot of good trans rap. I can think of a lot of good trans rap, but none of it, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it? Okay, now this is the second time I came in here. Get fucked. Kill on my buzz here. I'll kill you a normal amount if you want me to. Wait, you're the guy you want to kick out? Sometimes the thing that would make sense to say is not the most stars, yeah. Like you're trying to be kind and the game is like, no, step on me.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? You were drunk.
Thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids.
Have I ever cared?
Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Never seen.
So he's not throwing me out.
What you doing here today, kid?
Came to see you, old man. None of your business. Lolo, what does this man want? Is he a tsundere? Never get to be sarcastic. Yeah, I told the magician guy, I went out with him one day and I told him to get fucked and I got 0 points and then I didn't even get like rank 2. It's really fucked up. Is it tsundere? None of your business.
You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business.
Why'd you ask?
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder after all.
And?
If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass.
Japan is also still very much age hierarchy, and I just never understand that. Being older doesn't mean you're smarter. I know some really old, dumb people and some really young, smart people. There was a decent movie I saw with Ikuta Toma as the trans MC, but he's not trans nor even out as queer himself, so it's a bit odd, but he was very respectful. I wish JP would be better about it. I feel like there is a lot of JP media, like manga, anime, that do respectfully treat the topic, but I also think it's much harder because in Japan it's not really even a topic of conversation yet, and a lot of the times your manga or your anime or etc and so forth, they don't get released. They will not find a publisher if you are like openly, overtly talking about these topics. Like the way they like in anime especially, we see these scenes where it's like, okay, y'all gay, but they can't say it because then they'll get pulled, even though y'all definitely gay. Step on me, step ladder, someone probably. Colorized. I would use a guide too. These conversation paths are unhinged. Follow an even live Japanese makeup place that turns men into women, and it's very sweet and wholesome and also pretty repressed. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a few documentaries about it at one point where it's just like, yeah, we have to meet in secret and like, do you want me to kill them? All the old people are saints, especially those old people that fall for all the scams. Hey, young people fall for them just the same. Let's be so for real. We are not immune.
You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
Respect is earned! How should I address you? Show respect, bitch, no. I'm guessing show respect. Lolo, please confirm. We'd love to kill everyone for you. Stop hiding. How? Okay. I hope he tells me to call him Bitch McGee.
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one.
Close enough to Bitch McGee.
But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
Do I? Again, it depends on the person. I can sense the kindness behind his harsh words. My character is honestly like the most understanding person in the world. No wonder he makes friends so quickly. Because he's like, you're a piece of shit, but I know you deep down inside.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
You can't tell me what to do. Bitch mutatsmigi without sun. Next time I'm gonna eat your cigar. Oh, and the Sunday is when the thing happens.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. I didn't know. Yes, I did. Why is that? I know why.
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows, who were just people, by the way. The moon will be full tomorrow. Like, I guess you can technically skip Tartarus all the time, but then I feel like if you don't read the notes, you don't really get backstory or like theorizing. Except the magician guy. He can go eat several bags of dicks. I wonder how his even ends. If it even has a good ending. I feel like he doesn't. I feel like he's not gonna learn a damn thing. Or he's gonna find someone to hook up with, but it's undeserved.
Pay close attention, all right?
Exams start in 10 days. I'm really smart, so it's fine. Close my eyes. I don't need to know shit. Especially from her. Damn. Game walkthrough does have you going inside more than once a month. I don't know why it would do that. Because there isn't anything new to find there. Like, does it say specifically why? I feel like I should finish one of these. But if she's available, I just want to do her. You welcome back by yourself? Yes. We're not gonna grow stronger?
Sorry.
Damn, okay, never mind. I'll need to pray at the shrine. What about you? Said what I said! We'll meet up with her. Tartarus opens up, maybe, and you can go farm and grind? I mean, it does eventually. I think it's an efficiency thing where you have to play the whole game in their order. Yeah, I would never actually go in multiple times. The only thing I could think of is, hold on. I don't know if they tell you here. Event and misc? Yeah, so the only thing I can think of, yeah, they don't tell you exactly what it does, is the tarot cards, where there's one tarot card that makes it so you, sorry, I'm thinking. So that you get more social stats if you come out. So maybe that's why? Because it's a night one. So I can kind of see it. Maybe it's for the doctor? Like, I can think about it because my night is kind of empty now. Well, I found the monk, but like generally. So I can go see, definitely.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice too?
Show some guts! What is the inspiration I'm giving? I don't think show some guts is a very... something I should say to kids. You guys got this seems nicer. Do you enter on the same floor for everything? You start at the start and then you can take the teleporter basically anywhere all of the time. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the passive cards. Time to replay the game. Yeah, they are very good. But also right now I already maxed my social stats. So the only thing I can think of is then the doctor, if the doctor is a social link. But I don't know if he is. Because I keep forgetting to go see him. And the one time I didn't forget was in the holiday, so I couldn't go see him. And he seems like he would be very limited if I have to go into Tartarus. Second place is just the first loser! That's not an option. I can't tell him that. I can't tell him eat the rich either. Can't tell him shit. I'm gonna say you guys got this because I don't want to be mean.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end.
That doesn't seem like it's what I was supposed to say.
No matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
I should have said the guts thing, I think. They're equal? Oh. They don't even have guts?
These kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge before that. A little worried, actually.
We're gonna fuck you up!
Just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong.
Get the dictionary out.
What's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
Yeah? As long as we believe in them. Loneliest, do I believe in them? Yes, we do believe in them. Come on, Governor! Just bring a knife.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has
Can't
to
lose if you
believe in her
stab
team.
them.
And they've all trained so hard, too.
You're racing
We'll be
whips.
fine, right? After all, they learned from us.
Really fast wimps.
Why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
What if they don't? And feel a bond forming with Yuko. Only now? We've already bonded so much. Oh, actually, not as much as I thought.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I mean, why would they? They're 6th graders. They probably don't know a lot of big worms. Well, they probably also don't know a lot of big worms, actually. So fair enough.
Welcome back.
I feel like it's just a grind, farm, and fuse on nights that don't have anything less to offer. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But I usually do a lot of it like at once. Maybe it breaks it up. I just never do that. We do believe. I don't mind doing the whole dungeon at once. Yeah, I specifically do it because I don't want to do it on stream. So then if you don't have to go back, that's kind of what I go for. Hello to big worms. It's always morally correct to yell at the kids that they yell all the time. I can yell at the 6th graders. Because apparently they're not very nice. And tomorrow they're not going to let me do shits. Okay, Jinzee I've actually not hung out with at all. Is the old man here? He's here all the damn time. Does he ever on any nights not go out drinking? Or is this just his life? I need more drinks?
You.
This one's gonna go very fast as if he's here every single time.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer.
He knows I'm here.
Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so stop looking at me like that.
I think I'm gonna start skipping his dialogue.
That fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him?
Oh, I wonder why.
How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I have lots of friends. Don't worry about that. Can't say I don't. I have so many goddamn friends, man. I don't have the time to hang with all of them. I have so many. We don't have any? Now I'm just, see, this is what I mean. And now I'm just straight up lying. Wink. Without the fatigue system, it's just optimal to spend 4 hours there at a time. Oh yeah, actually, maybe the guy just following the fatigue system. Which I don't have to deal with. Fatigue system, I hate it. Do they force you out when your team gets tired?
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems.
I got problems.
In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever.
No, I hesitated, trust.
Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear.
That is a friend,
I
yeah.
see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid. You're the only one left standing there.
Man, you! Maybe for you!
You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor?
Don't.
You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
Warped trust is right. If I stab him, can I still have his tower?
You tired to go talk to him, huh?
Yeah, I'm so tired. Haha, I'm
You
just
look like you're
exhausted.
gonna doze off any second now.
Haha,
Go
honkshoe.
home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Do I dislike this man more than the other? Maybe this one has moved to the top of my people I dislike less, actually. I believe you just made your characters infinitely worse at combat and then leave the party if you decide to save and rest. Oh, fucked up. We know to take his advice because look how great he's doing. Yeah. Everyone hates him. And that includes me now. Ew. There was also more RNG. If I remember correctly, you couldn't control your party. You couldn't control your party members? And power inheritance was random? Wait, that actually sounds like it sucks. So much. That actually sounds like terrible gameplay. You never beat this game as a kid? I mean, like, yeah, that sounds like you can't even build your personas right then. This man is more of a corrupt monk than Heiter is a corrupt priest. At least Heiter's nice. Let's introduce him to Master Roshi from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, they would get along famously. My fiance doesn't believe me that people say honkshoe, and anytime you say it, she's never around to hear it. I've said it before and she thought it was the weirdest thing. Clip it, Citadel. Clip it and show her. In the original release, you couldn't directly control them. You had to give them commands. You couldn't even control them? You could set up tactics, but it was always random for teammates. Mitsuru was a bit of a meme. Was she really bad at it? Yo, that actually... Like, if the game did that, I think I would have stopped playing. Because that kind of sucks. It was kind of like Hack setting up their simple tactics. But at least in Hack, I can still tell them if I want them to use a specific ability. Like, I also don't like Hack's combat at all. It was my least favorite part. But I never felt like I didn't have control. Like, if I needed to, like, really be really careful in a boss, I'd be like, okay, you do this, you do that. Like, I could rely on my team members. They weren't stupid. Streamer is so controlling. Yes, I am. Mitsuru just kind of spammed Marinkarin to charm. Most enemies just didn't care about that ability. Literally. Oh my god, Mitsuru. I know you're hot, but there, the enemies don't care. Oh, now I don't get to hang out with Stripes. He's gonna wonder where I am. Buddy.
I've located the target.
Hack is more active running around, so you could tell them to change. From OGP3, you cannot. Yeah. No, exactly. Ducatis, I won't miss you. You will, actually! Control the hit game from Finnish Kojima about that totally not SCP Foundation. Oh, wait. Control the hit game from Finnish Kojima about the totally not SCP Foundation. What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them.
So this guy, I think Gun Jesus is this guy Shadow specifically. I think when a shadow is created, I think it's like it rips a part of your personality away and creates like a shadow. Or maybe it's like a shadow might be like a negative of you in general. But I feel like it's Shuji. I feel like Shuji is Gun Jesus.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
You're right, we should do 3 at once.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
She said, oh fuck.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
It would have happened if you said it or not. Don't worry about it.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why though.
Concerning.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
It's okay, I'm not using him anyway. I wonder what's going on. We're not gonna wait longer. Kofejima? Jinzee, get in the robot! 3 at once in a fight? Yeah, that too. That too. Gonna call Sam Lake that now? Sam Lake, you hack! Affectionately. Did we kill someone? Not yet. We're gonna. He needs to do drugs before. Wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't.
Hey, he
show
did get
last
kidnapped.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
I can't even blame
Don't
him for
worry,
that.
I'm totally ready to go this time.
Well, actually.
time. Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is the kid's bedtime.
I don't think he's in his bed, buddy.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Oh, and Ada's about to play right now?
There they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
Gotta protect our usual route.
Where's Amada?
Bye, Stiggy! Sleep well!
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
You were hanging. You're not worried about a kid
Shinji's
being
late too.
gone? Hold on. Okay, Shinji being late? Fair enough. Like, he's older. But the kid is missing? The kid we are responsible for is missing. And you're just like, whatever. It is what it is. Maybe he's dead, who cares? This doesn't seem right.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
My main
Once
team
we're
is
set,
here,
we'll
so
move
it
in.
doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Dun dun dun. I should be allowed to go into the stores. Jinpei, go be with your wife since I won't use you anyway. I will never put him on my team. Even the dog has a red armband? He does, yeah. Yeah, concerning, isn't it? The child is missing. Yeah, it just seems like that's something you should worry about more than they are. That means the characters had to walk all the way before Jinpei said anything? I guess they trusted that he had, I don't know, Ken had said something, but clearly not. Everyone needs wild duck burger before a fight. I know what this says if you like try to go in. Where do you think Amada-kun could have gone? I'm sorry, we should probably focus on the enemies right in front of us. It's like, don't go to duck burger. Splat, 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 splat. This is blood, we can agree. Do we actually, can we go to the... Splat, 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 splat. We can't go to the velvet door. So what persona do I actually want to use here? Did I make a persona that I don't hate? See, I've been using Titania. Just because I gave her everything and she has Life Aid. Yo, Life Aid is so good. Life Aid is actually my favorite ability. Like 8% of HP and SP back after winning a battle, which is always, is basically infinite SP. And I know some of you already have. So I thought you couldn't give these to a fusion, but I was actually able to give magic ability and almighty boost to a fusion. So I'm gonna try to build at least one persona that I really want to use, which is gonna be an almighty magic one. With this. I think that would be very useful, because magic ability, as far as I'm aware, you can only get it if you fuse. Same with Almighty Boost. I'm not gonna keep Pazuzu, but if I was... Actually, maybe I'll use Pazuzu. He has 2 weaknesses though. Lightning and Holy. We've already dealt with the lightning version though. Did we deal with the holy one? I'm gonna say no. Let's be Pazuzu. Pazuzu. Kids, you know, they disappear and shit, yeah. This sussy ketchup. Is the firecracker sauce from Wild Bug Burger, obviously. I understand you wish to excommunicate you. Oh god, I guess you just hate Zelmo. Fucked up.
Yes.
Okay, ad is almost over. I am ready because the ad is over. Let's fucking go.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
You might be holy actually. That's what milk cartons are for? Those never worked, did you know that? Did you know those never actually worked?
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
I can deal. Alright.
I'll go with. Come!
Still solid damage, actually. Oh, that will also still only hurt you. Okay. I'll just wait and do a scan. Oh, fucked up.
Focus.
Fucked up also.
Oh
Girl! Yeah, get fucked. It's okay, because I am strong. What?
Roulette?
Attack for all allies and enemies increased. Wait, you also buffed me.
That roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
But you buffed me. I have a lot on my mind, mostly naps, understandable. Milk cartons? They carried milk. How's that not working? No, so they used to put missing kid pictures on milk cartons. And that didn't actually work. At all.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. You just said the same thing twice. I love you.
Just happened.
But you said the same thing twice.
I see. So this is
No weaknesses? Again?
I've already scanned this one.
Oi, okay. I guess. Pazuzu. Pazuzu is gonna have to be my main damage then. Oh, it's still really good actually. What do this? America puts pictures of missing kids on the back of their milk cartons, which is weird, but I'm thinking of seeing if they'll accept a picture of dancers because she's child size and no one has seen her in years. I have. Skill issue, I have. They don't do it anymore because obviously it doesn't work. Brit Sun summoning La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo.
Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
But they're not using any kind of holy or electricity, so I'm actually, you can't kill me. You're doing an attempt. Ah woo, buddy. Bark, bark. I love Kodomaru. You're doing such a good fucking job, buddy.
One step at a time. Go, Polydeuces!
In peace, I'll just be sipping my chai tea. Your chai tea. Look, Rip in Peace is at least a meme. At least Rip in Peace is a meme. That meme put in the Runaway Train music video by Soul Silent back in the 90s found many of the missing kids. See, what we actually need to do is put missing kids in music videos. Damn, why didn't we think about that? Where is she? In your basement? She would want to be in my basement. She would be in my basement on purpose. Ah! Yeah, get fucked. But she's not dead, obviously.
Strength has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
Your attack should land now.
And that's a wind character you're attacking. Strength is not very smart. Do you have a weakness? You do! It's fisting and lightning! I have lightning. Definitely not this one. Do-do-do-do-do. It'll be you then, won't it? I said what I said. US version of the video for Runaway Train, which featured 36 missing children, resulted in the recovery of 21 of them. Hey, holy shit, that's actually really good. Release Tiny Danvers. Hold me closer, Tiny Danvers. I miss her. Danvers, she is missing. You should go hang out with her. You absolutely can. Can't a woman fist a homie? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna finish you with this because it looks cool.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, I also got a bunch of new outfits. I should have shown the new outfits. Wait, what? Wait, but I knocked you down. What the fuck?
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Is it gonna revive? No, okay. Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Aw, but I wanted to take it down in a cool, fun way. That's a normal, not so fun way. Danvers, on here. She keeps having to go into an office against her will. 20 of them being located. Some did not want to be found. Ooh, she's munchkin-sized. She's very strong. She could lift you. At work. Find her anyway. Thank you for the free soul seed driblets.
Gonna have to try it out.
Fully restores 1A. Okay, I guess I will have that. So expensive.
Good job, everyone.
Thank you.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
Concerning, I should think.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird?
Do you know where they are?
Weird, right?
Sorry,
She's
I
like,
haven't
no,
been able
normal.
to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being.
I think it's weird.
Akihiko, are you listening?
He's concerned.
Today is October 4th, right?
Oh, is the Link the sister? The girl that died? Which I think is Ken's sister? Why does he use boxing glove? Why not brass knuckles? That's just the item I gave him, I'm sorry. I read tattoo and was like, those are pretty permanent. Lonely knows where Jinzee's stashed her apparently, or she's running a smokescreen? Maybe Danvers just only wants to hang with me and Loneliest. And probably Ice. Probably Tyndall. Actually, everyone except for Septic. Why is it called brass knuckles when they are not made out of brass? You could make them out of brass if you want to.
Yeah, that's right.
Put your back into it.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
They're at the graveyard. Or at the cemetery.
I wonder what's up.
It's the anniversary of a death. Come on, people. Oh, in the back alley? Hope you didn't bury her there.
You came, just like we agreed.
What the fuck?
Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Oh, it was your mom.
They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed.
Okay, wait. Theory. I'm right in him being a shadow, and his mom was a shadow, and he was killed by our team who was hunting shadows. And now he wants to kill this guy in revenge. Nah? She wouldn't want to do that. It's gonna be more complicated. Okay, fair. I'll ask her.
You murdered her!
There it is. Am I right?
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You!
But then also, like, I guess we already kind of established that, I guess, because my initial theory was that Gun Jesus is also a shadow. Like, they were all shadows. But then this especially also establishes that shadows are having separate lives. Like, they are literally, this is Tokyo Ghoul. They're living among us as, like, normal people. And no one would know. I'll bully you? Okay, go on. Maybe that'll make him forget about his mom?
I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront
Amada's dead, or not Amada, Akihiko's gonna show up.
Mom is with me.
Your mom is the moon?
I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
I don't think you can. I literally don't think you're capable.
Do it.
He's already dying. He already knows he's dying too.
No one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata
Buddy,
was acting so weird.
A small child is about to murder his friend.
What's so special about October 4th?
She's like, oh, fuck!
That's right.
Oh shit, I gotta
was so
go!
focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already
Akihiko, Aragaki, Amada, y'all! Less A names!
What's going on?
That's rough, buddy.
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the
As a
ones
team.
responsible for her death.
So why are you only killing one of them? Did he...
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that
Did he do the
appeared in
finishing
city.
blow?
Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment.
Oh.
We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians.
Oh,
in the
fucked
area.
up.
Unfortunately, there was one casualty.
Ah, rip my
It was
theory.
Amada's mother.
My theory, rip!
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so
He's just
to
a regular
Amada,
guy.
Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island.
I can teleport.
They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is...
Another shadow?
No.
Ooh!
It's Frigga.
It's fine, I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, isn't that a problem?
It's totally fine.
Worse.
Senpai!
Yo,
Come on! We gotta follow
we're getting revelations after revelation today. Mike, hello, good time zone.
Do it.
2 traumatic events can happen on the same day. You're right. I was kidding that we killed his mom. No, I'm not kidding. I thought they were shadows, but no, they were just people.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget.
I'm gonna be real though, Aragaki, you should not tell him to do it because this child is clearly already extremely troubled. We should be sending him to therapy instead, because if you tell him to kill you now, he's gonna have a new trauma of having killed a man. And also he will now be a criminal. So, I don't think that's gonna improve his situation at all.
That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase
Ken is
the
over here
memory.
like, girl, did I
No matter
ask?
What I do, I always end up back here.
So that's why he sits here.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for
You're
that.
gonna be a fuck ass for the rest of your life.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Is that what it looks like?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
It's Gun Jesus!
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
Okay, so you should die, is what you're saying?
That's right.
What do you want?
Ken stuttering like, oh shit. If that guy agrees with me, maybe I need to reconsider. You're assuming he's a good person with a conscience? I think he is. I believe he is. I believe in him. Seems like an accent that would have more casualties if he did nothing. Well, in this case, it was Aragaki literally not knowing how to use his persona. But they all didn't because they were all kids.
Losing one of
Which
our own has posed a slight challenge.
is also not Aragaki's fault. You know whose fault it is? The people building a child army. The company behind it all.
But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
Because that's probably also the gun that he had, the prototype.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone.
Ah, two people want him dead now.
Unto you both salvation.
They're so effective and cheap, are they?
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Is it?
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
He did say he was dying anyway.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what?
You weren't even gonna let me stab
Even
you?
if I don't do anything?
Fucked up.
That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance.
Okay, I
Besides,
respectfully disagree.
The breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you
Oh, okay, this is fun.
Mata.
Can we
What?
Can we go to therapy together? Please?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
A destiny can get a fuck. Holy shit, he actually got shot! Hold on. Do Persona games even say fuck often? I did not expect to shut the fuck up in a Persona game! Shinji's my favorite character, he can't die.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before
Obviously,
we can even
why would he tell you anything?
Tell me.
Why would he tell you? You already shot him.
If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts
I
me.
sincerely doubt that. Every time people say, oh, every time they say that, I just don't believe it. You're a bad man, Gun Jesus.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Akihiko's really taking his time, isn't he?
Wait!
Don't, girl!
It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth.
Me when I'm lying.
That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
So was he the poison flower?
Quiet. I wasn't talking
His
to
hair went all wild.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation.
People who are like, death is salvation. Y'all, always, you need to theorize harder, because you're not good at this. I'm too angry at this child. We all die no matter what. Also true, you're not wrong. Gunties is always at 11. This life is a pyramid scheme? Always has been. Smaller bodies and smaller targets. Ice. I assume we learned what Ken's deal is. Yes. So apparently Kenji killed his mom accidentally when his persona went wild. And he wants to kill him now. But it's too late. Gunji's has already shot him. Right into tick. We had one of you shut the fuck up. They get one, I guess. Gun Jesus is not based. Torture has never been a reliable means of extracting information. It's ultimately self-defeating as a means of gaining control. One wonders why it is still practiced. And I guess Gun Jesus doesn't know that. A good cover lie? Why else would these people be crazy enough to let me join? Because they're crazy child army having people. Bro's way too young for nihilism. Yeah, he needs to figure himself out. Without Gun Jesus, who is not cool.
What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first.
Akihiko!
Rest peacefully.
Akihiko, baby, can you come in and punch them in the face? You're pointing a gun at a child.
Mom.
Ooh, is he actually gonna die? Cause like this, how do you even come back from this? How many times has this man got shot? And he has a bad heart? Because they are they actually gonna kill him?
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life?
Risk? He's already dying.
Jinzee!
Y'all late. Y'all late as fuck.
Your companions.
Akihiko should have just said, "We have to go here right now." Instead of just be. Why didn't Akihiko just say, "Come with me, don't ask questions"?
Jinzee! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
Aww, dog buddy.
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Aww, buddy.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
I can't believe they're killing off a team member.
Should be.
I can't believe they killed off a team member. No fucking way. They actually killed him. Don't cry, you're still responsible for killing him, technically speaking. Oh. Why am I sadder about the howl than the actual crying? Our team has suffered our first casualty. No way! They actually killed him! A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day... What the fuck? Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. I can't believe they killed him.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
What the fuck?
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help.
We're gonna pretend it was suicide?
We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just
Shut up.
Never even heard of it.
Shut up.
I heard he never came.
Shut up.
Hey, you guys know.
Shut
you're
the
not even in
fuck
the same
up.
anyways.
I'm so annoyed. Shut your mouth.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Punch him, Jinpei.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
I can't believe I'm Jinpei in this moment.
Sit down.
I can't believe I'm actually I'm Jinpei in this moment.
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
Dude, he is absolutely grieving.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
He lost his best friend. No, he's not okay. What kind of question is that?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
I was so sure that he was just gonna be like, oh, he's in the hospital for like the rest of this, but no, he's just dead. He's actually dead.
At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once.
Sorry for the sniffing.
Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Oh, buddy.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
Oh man. He can't win anymore.
You all know the reason we're gathered here.
I thought he was like, his arc was gonna be like, oh, he's gonna go back to school. He's gonna keep his promise about going back to school, and they're gonna have a happily ever after, and everyone's gonna be proud of him. That's really hard to do when you're dead. It's a good thing my stream's almost over because I look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Sorry. Yeah, it was really shocking actually. Like, what the fuck? I was so sad I had to go AFK for this. At least you don't have to cry with this. Junpei growth. Like, he was right. He was right. I don't like this anymore. Oh, I wasn't a massive fan of Alejandro Saba's Aki until this scene. He absolutely nailed it. This man is collecting trauma. Collecting dead friends, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. Sorry, I'm not trying to sniff into the microphone all the damn time. I have to be stabbed repeatedly. We're gonna fix him! Akihiko's had a rough time in this game. He really has.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
I guess he was a poison flower. He's gonna get kicked off the team.
I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say
It's
anything.
not your fault, girl.
If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
It's so not your fault. It isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
Actually.
I
Akihiko
should've been
too,
taking
but he...
things more seriously too.
No.
I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be.
Crying is so exhausting. What the fuck?
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
Oh, for God's sakes.
He's not? Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a
Back in the alley is a good place to start.
Maybe not, but we have to try.
Sitting here is definitely not gonna find him.
I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him. I agree.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life.
Akihiko, babe, he is suicidal. Literally, he is suicidal. I think that takes some precedence right now. Really? Really? We're just gonna hang? We're just gonna hang now? Are you serious? Apparently we're just gonna hang. Apparently it's hanging out time. Split up! He's a child! A very traumatized child! Being pursued by the baddies who still think he's the navigator! He's not in a position to make good decisions about his life. He absolutely is not. The lobby music is an absolute mood shift. What the hell? Like, I know this is actually, like, not gonna get me anything, but I'm gonna go on a walk with my dog. I need to walk. I need to walk with my dog.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities.
Maybe we'll run into
in
Ken on the way.
physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living.
What a time to have this conversation.
What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
Oh. She's saying... Aren't they dealing with time's manipulation?
What are you holding?
We could just go back in time. Go back in time and save him.
It appears as though he wishes us to have
Go back in time and save
Why don't we gratefully
Ken's
accept?
mom.
Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Sorry, I'm very tear-soaked. I wonder if hanging out with any of them are actually, they're just gonna have conversations about this. That would be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call it a little bit early again, sorry. I'm actually just like... My makeup is non-existent anymore. I've cried most of it off. It is time to take an early, and that was a lot. I'm very overwhelmed and tired of crying. I didn't expect them to do this. I didn't expect... They killed one. They killed one of my They killed a character. I can't believe they did that. It's my first Dark game as a team. It's a lot. Oh god, I'm guessing you also cried with that just now. Sorry, I got so weepy. Yeah, let me take a copy of the raid message. Hey, welcome for stream, Branson! Thank you for hanging, y'all. Thank you for watching me cry like a bitch. Actual dude, thank you for hanging as well. It was very unexpected, yeah. They won't even give us kissing, but we got murder and a shut the fuck up. This game messed me up. Mike, thank you for hanging as well. I'm gonna send you. Oh god, who's doing anything cozy, comfy? That's not cozy, comfy at all. Noob is also not playing anything cozy, comfy. I said she's Lydia again. As a raccoon. Mouse PI? They turned my childhood into a game. Does that look comfy cozy? I think it might look comfy cozy. Does Davina have comfy cozy right now? Yeah, let's go raid Davina. Davina is doing something that looks very old-timey. It isn't old-timey, but it looks old-timey. Alright, you can start the raid. How do you feel about Gun Jesus now? I still think that we can redeem him. I think his vision, his entire idea of life and death is very warped, but I also think that it's actually not even his fault. I think that's because he is technically a newborn to some degree. He's like a child in his head because he's a shadow. That's what I think. But we'll see, I guess, where the game goes. We'll see where the story goes. My 10 now! Bad bitches are not afraid of their emotions. I'm gonna eat more chocolate, I think. Bye, Julie! Bye, Alvaniel! And bye, Strange Shadows. This is comfy cozy. I need comfy cozy a little bit. A little bit of comfy cozy. It's not all-timey, it looks all-timey. You know, like Cuphead. Thank you for hanging, Gary. I'll see y'all on Monday or on Sunday on the movie on Discord. On Monday we're playing more of this. And on Tuesday we're playing more Metal Gear Portable Ops, which I think we're also close to the end too. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay hydrated. Pet a cat or any other thing. Pet something. Have a snack. Bye, Ogles! And stay toasty. Bye.